Did you build Axiom Arc?
So, who built Axiom Arc?
Kai.
Yeah, I was trying to.
So everyone's imported. So, yeah. So previously, last session, you found your way into Skullport. And you were able to find a way out of the Undermountain. You took a bartender with you, and were teleported out of the Undermountain back into Waterdeep. In Waterdeep, you made your report back to the Blackstaff, Vajra, who reported that she was also seeing similar events that you had heard about down there, about people getting lost in some kind of tunnel that goes into the Undermountain. And then you kind of regrouped, took a rest, got a nice little level up, and now deciding where to go from here. So, did all of you, just so I know, accept the offer to join the Grey Hands? Or who did, who didn't?
Me. I did.
You did. Lrakrof is a Grey Hand.
But you gotta ask David.
You did. Okay. Andros would not. And did Das? Is he here?
I was checking on that. I was not actually given an offer. I was given an offer to the druids and stuff like that, but...
Okay, so
did
the
offer... Did you return the gold with us?
I think he did.
I think he did.
So the offer still extends to you. So everyone that accepts and joins the Grey Hands that has the offer that it's been extended to you. So you'll get paid a wage or like a salary of 50 a month. Tier, you get paid substantially more than that. You get paid 200 a month.
200 what?
As like a retainer. Kind of like,
yeah.
Hey, and you each get a sending stone. And it's kind of like, hey, if we need your help, like here's your salary, but you're kind of like on call. And so you get paid, and you're doing stuff for the Grey Hands right now. So you get 50 a month. And then Tier, you get 200. And Tier, you have some other perks, but I can write those all out for you later. She also puts you in contact with a person that she thinks would be valuable for you and for your bar as you begin adventuring. She knows that you ran into a large sum of money. Vajra does. And the standard place to store your money in Waterdeep is with the Castellanters. However, she offered another contact, which is a small shop or a small little nook in an alley in the Castle Ward called the Pocket Door. And it's just anyone that's been in Waterdeep for a long time knows about this door, but nobody knows what it really is. And Vajra told you, she said, this is what you knock on the door. She did like a pattern. And it says you go to the Pocket Door and they'll be able to help you with your money, protecting your money if you want to go that route too. Because again, you guys have a large amount of money and it's probably not prudent to carry it around everywhere.
It's very heavy.
It is also heavy, and it's very jangly. So yeah, that's going to be a new a shop, potentially, if you visit there. There is one other person that the gnome who works for you, he told you about a shop in the Southern Ward. It's kind of a very... He calls it very weird and organic shop, and what it is a magical tattoo parlor. And you can get magical tattoos there. He tells you not to worry about the person there. He's an old friend, but just, don't judge him by his cover. But He's a great tattoo artist, and he thinks that it would benefit you.
You're apologizing for your NPCs before we meet them.
So I'm gonna drop those two. So you got the. I'm not gonna drop the pocket door unless you decide to go there. But yeah, so that's those are kind of the new people to meet and kind of the new kind of rumors. There's one other update I added since last session. If you notice, I think there's a calendar, so you guys can double click that, and you can see like when the things are coming up and like different holidays for Waterdeep. There is an upcoming event, Feast of the Moon, which the Castellanters normally have a gala that they put on, and that comes up at the end of the month.
Or
I hit the wrong button.
So that's kind of where we left off. You guys were resting. Yeah, now you're just kind of regrouping.
I can't see our shared, like our party loot anymore.
You got to click on the player. Oh, it disappeared in the last 10 minutes.
Oh, it's there. I see it.
No, player characters is missing.
Player crew.
That is not there. It is blank.
Player crew.
You see player characters as a folder to expand?
Oh.
No. Where they normally are under actors, player characters. Oh,
Yeah,
there they go.
you open it. So sorry, I reorganized it on my side. I didn't know it reorganized. I have 1 million NPCs, and so I put it into the player character folder.
Oh, okay. It collapsed itself since
Yeah.
last time I touched it. What the fuck? I like change, Russell.
I have a lot I'm dealing with on this end.
Million NPCs?
I'd say it's closer to. I think I have about 200 on my card here.
2.5 million.
Two.
It's ready to go and grab. Yeah.
All right. When's the next time?
Shopping?
Should we
Shop?
divvy up that player crew loot and sell whatever is gonna be used?
Where's
Uh,
the player?
Gold?
Now
What
the
do I-
player
I thought
crew
we were
loot.
using it as a bar money, but
Yeah.
Oh, bar money. That's fine.
there's too much in it.
We can
Those are
invest
part of
in the
it.
bar. I mean,
Oh,
I think
my
we
bad.
invest all of that in the bar.
So you guys
We'd
do
still
get,
have a couple thousand.
You still get. I also added a new journal entry here. That is the upgrades that you currently have at the bar, and the bonuses and stuff. You do get one roll, bar events table,
I can't. Holy fuck.
and then you get another one that's player handouts and
Player handout. Running a tavern. Oh my! I can't. I'm gonna throw up.
okay.
Is yours different?
Rolling P&L. What is ours now?
You're still squalid until the upgrades are complete.
Oh.
But you do have a plus 10 current, or plus 10 on this roll.
I'm gonna be a stealthy boy.
So who would like to roll?
Not I.
D100.
Uh,
Pressure.
D100.
Yep.
One day.
Oh, 0.
100.
100.
That's
So
100.
that's 110. So 3d10.
Oh, yeah.
So roll 3d10. Okay, so 120 gold. In 2 more days, you get another roll. It's
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's not
shut
a
up.
multi-
Everyone shut up.
no. Yeah,
No,
sorry.
shut the fuck up.
You get 12 gold.
He said it.
No, you get 12 gold. Sorry.
Plus times 10.
No,
Times 10.
no 3.
Times 10 all.
12 gold.
Times 10.
12 gold.
Someone would be wealthy
So that's
and
profit this week.
aristocratic. Ooh.
So it covered all of the expenses plus 12.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's good. Good
Mhm.
stuff.
Add it to our party loot.
Yep.
All right, but I think that we can. Where's the upgrades? Running a tavern, upgrading your tavern. Let me just take a look. Yeah, we can. What do we not have? This is so small. What the fuck? God damn it! It closed.
Yeah, you have to maximize it to make it bigger.
Where is our
There it
party
is.
loot sheet? Where's our party loot sheet?
It's under characters.
I
player
forgot what the
characters.
slashes were again.
Oh.
There's 200, 500, 1,000.
That's the 3 tier. 1 second.
Okay.
So you won't be able to do any more upgrades at this time because there's, I mean, I guess it would be a couple weeks out. Let me see here. I just like using the full guide.
Thought we got nice versions of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We got
You
like
did.
5 or 6 things.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's the build contract too.
There's like not a lot we don't have, and we have 6,000 gold.
Well, you only added the distillery, brewery, and guest bedrooms.
Oh, really? Thought we did like the what's that thing for smuggling?
Yeah, we
Cellar.
only did like
We did a
4 or 5
cellar.
things. Yeah,
You
I
didn't-
thought we did a cellar.
Those are the
Tap
3
room.
items here. I have the whole build contract here.
No tap room.
Mm-mm.
Okay, we got stiffed.
Well, you had
Do
a
10 more things.
you had a lot
Mhm.
less money. You got a kind of a 6,000.
No. Don't
from...
you remind us where that came from?
You also have a loan on the tavern.
There's no
No,
that
we
loan's
paid
paid
that
off. That's paid off.
Oh well, it still lists the loan.
It's paid off.
Shred that contract. All right. So what are the stores? Let's go to the store.
Oh, Master.
I don't want to put my money away before I go to the store that I might be interested in to get a magical tattoo
Mhm.
of my great uncle Gertrude.
Yeah.
I
So
thought it was.
are you heading to that place then?
Carl is not my uncle. Related.
I-
to no
Yeah, I
one.
was interested in the tattoo place as well.
Okay. So this is in the southern ward of Waterdeep, kind of where the poor people live, and making your way to this location, you see that it's very organic and technological. It's Geiger-esque, so it's a Geiger-themed tattoo
That
parlor.
means nothing to me.
Oh, it's like Alien, the movie.
Okay.
H.R. Geiger. No.
I got it.
Okay. And you knock on the door, and you hear a small voice say, "Come in."
Come in.
I go in.
Okay. And what you see is you see this person.
I don't see anything.
You're
Are they in
about
our
to.
bar? Are they in my bar? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's Patrick.
Do you see?
Looks like a
Did that
weird
show to the
water rat.
players?
Show what?
I don't see anything.
It didn't
Am I
show
looking
up.
at the
Bar,
bar? Am I
view
looking at the
pause,
map of
bar.
Waterdeep?
No. I don't know why that's not showing.
What do you...
So what you see is what looks like a mind flare
Ah!
sitting at
Wait,
the.
something's opened up.
Oh,
A
something's
broken picture opened up.
tried.
It's got that broken thing from like the 1990s when you couldn't open a photo because it's the wrong format.
All right, let me try it from here then.
Man, I don't think they still use this little icon. I
do.
like that. That was nostalgic. Thank you for that.
A mind flare?
Yeah, so it looks like a mind flare in like a golden cloak.
Seems concerning.
It says, what can I do for you today?
Are you a mind flayer?
Oh no, I just do a lot of body modification. I was a rock gnome at one point.
You were?
I still
Show
am.
me your mouth. Oh,
Yeah.
So that's what the parlor looks like.
you have teeth?
Yeah, so he lifts up the tentacles up his face, and he has like normal teeth underneath it.
Oh, weird. Can I touch your tentacles?
Sure, they're prosthetics though, so I don't really feel anything from them.
What do you mean? Hold on. Prosthetics or they implanted into you?
They're like prosthetics. They're not.
You can take them
real.
off.
No, they're like permanent
Permanent prosthetics.
prosthetics. Yes.
I don't see the guy.
That's
What's the
weird.
guy look like?
He's not there. I don't know. Just
Oh.
picture an alien dude.
Yeah, I was trying to
Like
show.
there.
Hello.
Yeah. And he says, "What? Yeah. What can I do for you? This is my
We heard you
tattoo
give
parlor."
magical tattoos.
Oh yes, and he pulls out a needle. He's like, "This is my magic needle." I
What's
kind
the
of
deal? Broken picture. Again.
Broken picture. Yep.
it's, I don't know why it's doing
Discord. 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 Over there on the left.
that. Okay. Make sure I upload the right file here. That's what he looks like.
Oh, that's sick. Man, I wish the people on YouTube could see this. That's a very well-made character.
Yeah, so these are what
That's
these are
pretty
the
cool.
tattoos that I offer.
Oh, look at that.
And he drags his shop into visibility.
That's horrifying.
Wait, what?
You have a haunting visage, good sir.
Oh, I try.
It's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, it took a lot of time, but I have a lot of time on my hands, so I just kind of doodle, and I have friends come in and they just mod me up a little bit.
Yeah,
I didn't like how I looked. I was just too basic.
Yeah, I'd like to say it looks good, but it's definitely something. Woo. Where are your nipples?
Oh, right here, he touches where his nipples are.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Second, my thing
Do you
broke.
see the shop?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Figure ownership. All players.
See the chairs.
Oh,
You see
there
it
it is.
now?
See it on the right.
Oh,
Reload.
an absorbing. Why do you make everything so expensive we can't buy it?
There's
Oh, there's
lower.
some.
There's some that are in there. There's also things that are like, they're nice tattoos. It's like any shop. I'm not just going to show you the stuff that you can afford now. I'm going to show you everything that maybe is on your list.
Barrier tattoo, aka become a monk.
Familiars and summons can get tattoos, and they will stick on it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
What's this say? If your attunement to the tattoo ends, the tattoo vanishes and the needle reappears on your skin.
Yeah, so in this case, so he's offering it as a service. So he has the needle. So the needle he's basically, it's like a spell almost. So he's enchanting your skin.
So then, okay, that needle won't disappear.
Yeah, included in it is how you can apply the
No, the
tattoos.
needle turns into the ink and becomes the tattoo.
Yeah, so basically when he applies you a tattoo, you're also tuning at the same time he's applying the tattoo.
And so we get the needle back.
He has
Or
the
we're-
needle.
He consumes one needle per use.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it's the effects that you get as long as you're attuned. And some of them don't require attunement, like the casting ones and the some of the cheaper ones.
This is pretty cool.
I don't feel like getting a tattoo.
This is an unlimited amount of uses.
Some of them, yes. Some of them recharge next day. That comes from Tasha's Cauldron of everything.
Oh, okay. This is
No,
you
show
gave me a climbing one again. Well, I'd be stupid not to take this climbing one.
Do you even need the climbing one?
No, never mind, D.
I would like to get the Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's looking pretty fucking good for
Yeah.
unarmed strikes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me go ahead and apply that.
He's a bitch.
There.
It's as many. So it only says one, but it's art. So he can just keep doing it.
So you can have multiple
Yeah,
claw tattoos.
No. Sorry. You could have multiple claw tattoos, but it uses an attunement slot, maybe.
Yeah, I'm attuned
It
to it.
says,
I'm
yeah, you have to
close to
attune
maxed out. Oh no, wait! You don't have to attune to the mask, right?
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
should check my attunements real
Yeah.
quick. Actually,
I'm all right, my
Jesus,
character.
how
I
many items you guys have?
legitimately can't find my character because it's the weird. Oh.
show attunements.
Oh yes, yes. It used to be that other mask, not anymore. I
Hmm.
just attuned to one thing. Stupid climbing mask.
So, question.
Mhm.
So, are we paying out of the shared?
No,
stuff?
that's no. That's bar money.
Okay. So I can't get anything. Cool.
Wow, that was the most childish and petty.
No,
sentence
I'm
I've
just
No,
ever
saying I
no.
can't get anything. All I'm saying is I can't get anything. It's the basic fact.
Cool.
I don't have enough. I have 100 gold.
Cool. It's not true. You can get the spell rot tattoo for first level.
Why would I get it? I'm a warlock bard.
It's a free spell.
You could get the Illuminator's
But-
tattoo. You could get the
But
mask.
I need to save up.
I
for
think the
mask.
masquerade. I think the masquerade tattoo is really cool.
I can. Let's see.
Or where does it show what you're attuned to on your character sheet?
Just go to your inventory and it's a sun.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
It's the
So you're-
sun on the right
you have
side. So you're probably just attuned to
Azurage.
the axe.
Oh,
No,
Is-
I have 2 attunements, so I got room for one. Yep, I'm gonna purchase Eldritch Claw.
Mhm.
Donk. I think I did it.
Maybe here. I will accept that purchase.
Ah, what just happened? Motherfucker.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I should have made a higher quantity.
I might get the coiling grasp tattoo.
It's a one of a kind art piece, you guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Once the spell is
There you
good.
go.
God damn it, you little piece of shit. God, once the spell is good. Okay, who's doing it? Which one of you little bitches is doing it?
Stop!
I think there's only one that can, honestly.
Ah!
Stop!
Never mind. It's not, I didn't do it that time.
Use a bitch and you know you're a bitch, Cook.
I'm not touching.
I'm actually not doing it. Probably.
It's who's being the most petty right now?
I'm trying to read something.
I actually need to read what the Eldritch Claw does again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, can only one of us read at one time?
I don't
How do I
know.
put these over? Oh, my dirty shit.
Is that really how it works?
All right, I'm gonna drag this one over here.
You can put it into the chat.
I don't know how.
What one are you trying to read?
I'm trying to read coiling grasp.
That didn't
tattoo.
work. I'm trying to read Coiling Grasp also. Then I'm trying to read Blood Fury. Just out of curiosity.
Hmm.
Oh, Blood Fury is pretty cool.
Ooh. Superior tattoo. 15 plus my dex modifier.
These are non-refundable, by the way.
That's not yours.
Just
It's got
get
nothing to
here
do with- You can get it. Yeah, you just grab onto something and fucking throw it with your tentacles. It's pretty cool. No, yours is this one, D.
Yeah, Eldritch
Whoa,
Maw
what the
is-
fuck?
The Eldritch Claw, the Eldritch Maw part is pretty cool.
Yeah.
You just like
That's really what I was after. So
you still have another shop to explore.
I just like the idea of
Incorporeal.
casting darkness and then having a bunch of tentacles fucking flailing around, murdering people.
Yep.
Darkness.
Put some Hunger of Hadar in there too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And,
Darkness.
This is-
that wouldn't work.
What?
Hunger of Hadar wouldn't work because it would blind Tyr as well.
The writing becomes.
I can't be blinded.
Is it blinding
It's a
or is it magical?
blinding? Like it blinds you.
Is it blinding or
Let me
magical
pull up my
darkness?
spell.
He sees without
It's-
seeing.
It's fine.
You pull
I
up
see
Hunger of
around it.
Hadar.
I've got devil eyes, son.
He's made some deals.
I've made a couple deals.
Creatures fully within the area are blinded.
Oh, that would trump it.
I don't know. I'm good. I don't like popcorn. Why don't
Good to know. No, I'm just kidding.
want to offer me
Objection.
popcorn? So,
Mistrial.
Like the name of the shop? Took a while to name it.
I would save that. Enough money to get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna save up my money for the mask of
Oh, you, Dave.
Impel Oma who swallows snakes.
About. How much did it cost?
It's 500 gold, but it works really well with my build as a summoner.
I'm also obviously going to purchase this Eldritch Claw tattoo.
It's even stronger for you.
It's way strong.
Yeah.
+1 to my. I got my climbing mask back,
Can't
and
you
I have dark
combine
vision.
Eldritch
Bitches.
Claw tattoo with coiling grass?
What's giving you dark
For
vision?
4d6.
The mask I'm wearing. There was a dead guy. He dropped a mask. It let him see it in the dark. And I was
Okay.
scorching rays.
So you're saying
took it
that this
off
is
of him.
replacing the climbing claw?
I think
Yeah.
you have
Okay.
to. You have to attune to that.
No, you don't have to attune. You had to attune to the climbing mask, yes, but not to the mask of Kuvat.
Yeah. Kuvat
He
one
of
is
flaming eyes.
yeah. A couple of them are attunement. The Kuvat one is like kind of heat vision almost that you're seeing. Almost. It's like everything instead of everything being gray, it's like red scale.
NVGs. All right, I'm gonna take the 500 out.
Turns you into Predator. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, I should be specific. It's red scale and not heat vision.
You
Alright,
said heat
that-
vision.
No. And like heat vision, red scale.
I can see invisible.
can't take
No.
it back.
It's not see invisibility because that's definitely
It
what that
became
would mean.
canon so fucking quickly. All right, I purchased it.
You did? Okay, cool.
Oh.
Oh, I'll
Wait,
accept
did I
that
just
purchase.
lose Another.
There you go.
Oh fuck! Did I just lose another 500? I may have to add 500 back to my. Yeah. God damn it! 2265. All right, I'm back to. I subtracted 500, then purchased it.
Okay. So you're good.
All
So is
right,
everyone good at
and
this shop?
Is it in?
So I have a question about the spell rot tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my guy?
So, say I just splurge a bunch of money and I do the 4th level spell rot tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Does that let me, at my current level, cast a 4th level spell?
So yes. So he's casting the spell into it, and the casting time of the tattoo is not an action. It's whatever the casting time of the spell normally is. It's casting as if you're casting it, so it still has that limitation of 1 spell per turn, leveled spell per turn. And the price will be more expensive if it's something that requires. So if you do like a reincarnation into it, right? Which is not reincarnation, but resurrection, then it will take like the diamond cost additionally. That is like the baseline cost if there's no components that are consumable. If that makes sense.
All right. How do I use this
But
thing?
you could put tattoos all over your body with the spell rots. They are one-time use though. It's like having a spell scroll.
I've rolled 2 fucking ones.
Oh, you can only use that tattoo one time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very strong though. Well, depends on what you put on there, but there's like
Wish.
you put some. It's just you basically turn yourself into a temporary spell book, and you can like activate them if you have it. You're just out
Picturing
of juice.
Rise.
Kind of rise.
You just got a bunch of glowy tattoos that go boom boom.
That's pretty gnarly. Like if you save up for a 5th level, like 5th level spells, are fucking strong.
The
Yep.
adders don't work on attack rolls.
the adder doesn't work. I'll fix that next time.
All right.
Wait, it looks like it's working. It's +5 +3. Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
up there it's not on, and it's +5 +3. It should be my dex, which is +5. Plus what? Proficiency? Where's proficiency? I don't know where my proficiency is, but I think it might be +3. What the fuck's proficiency?
And it can
Like,
be from any class,
Sit down.
like any spell.
Any spell. And like I said, if it takes
That's really strong.
yeah, and then if it takes like consumable components, then you have to supply those too, like the cost of them. So like if it takes a diamond, you have to go buy a diamond.
That shit's nutty, bro.
Yeah, he's the one casting the spell into your arm, basically.
It's honestly like not a terrible idea at some point to use this
Oh my god!
and just dump like a teleportation circle and attach it to
All-
someone.
All of my melee attacks for 1 minute deal an extra 1d6 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. And
Ah.
and they have a 15-foot range.
Oh, what? Alrighty. That'll about
But
it.
you basically turn into fucking Venom. Like it's just fucking tendrils shooting out, hitting. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Is that so? Did everyone get tattoos they want? Das, were you getting any tattoos for your?
Oh, there's not really anything useful that I can afford.
Okay. All right.
Blow your money on.
He's waiting for the next shot, maybe.
Well, okay, so for all the OGs in the party, should we disperse some funds to the newer people?
Okay, me as a person, absolutely. Me as a character, fuck that guy. I don't trust him. So I don't really know how to overcome that.
Well, Das has been with us for a while.
Right, he's fine. I'm talking about the guy that tried to steal from us right off the ripskis.
Oh,
Should we could buy Das into the party if hook him up, give him like a, I don't know, give him 1,000 gold or something.
Sure. Yeah, I'm down.
How to spend?
All right. Das, if you
How
want
much money
to,
do you have, Patrick? You were there when we.
No, I have some.
He
It's just
has
I can't-
money. He has
it-
money.
no,
Oh.
I'm fine. It's just
Yeah, that's what I was like.
I
What did he
have-
spend it on? We all got like 10 grand.
yeah. Well, I spent it on some gear.
He has
Yeah,
a
you
plus
got
2
one
bow.
there.
He has a bracers of archery. He has
oh, you mean you don't have like 40 grand?
yeah.
Well, I mean I don't have like the enough to get one that would be worthwhile, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Like-
okay.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's just not there. Like I don't melee very often, so it's like I'm not gonna grapple.
Well, remember you can get them for your familiar too.
That's true, actually.
Oh,
But he doesn't do melee attacks. He bites. I don't.
Eldritch
know if that
Claw.
counts
Okay,
as-
or
a
coil of grab.
bite is definitely, it's got to be a melee attack.
What? So you're looking at the Eldritch Claw tattoo?
Yeah.
So
does that-
it's not bite. So the magical strikes is specifically unarmed strikes,
Tail.
not bite attacks.
Yeah, and that's.
But Eldritch Maul would work with it because it is a melee attack for the sake of Eldritch Maul, but it doesn't count as an unarmed strike for the sake of magical strikes.
All right, well,
And I think I'll get that tattoo then for Chu.
Okay.
So, my character is gonna raise an objection that all of the animal or all of the creatures I helped you slay, I didn't get anything for.
What is happening?
Every
Oh.
encounter that we did, I didn't get anything out of it.
He's saying that so everything went right to party loot is what happened.
Yeah.
oh,
So I didn't get anything. I spent money to get back to Waterdeep, but I didn't get anything from any of the encounters.
That's oh shoot. How much did we get in our journey?
So, I think it was about. Let's see here. Because he only had. How much did your character have on him?
When I came in,
No, when your other character died.
my other character. That is a good question.
It was like 4,000 or 6,000. It was an even number.
It was 3 or 4. No, it wasn't 6. We all burned down under 5 in like the first store. We all bought a lot.
Yeah.
I want to say it's 3 or 4,000.
So I'd say that you guys have gotten. So you have all the things in here that can be sold.
I'm just talking about raw money right now.
Yeah, I
what
think
did we
you've
get
earned
last
about 2,000 gold.
Okay,
No.
So you can,
Yeah.
The last trip?
since we've picked up Kai's new character.
You picked up the 5,000 from Athelios.
Yeah.
Because you have to remember, you have 5 platinum here too, which is 500 gold additional.
We just make everything gold. So frustrating.
So you're wearing the mask of Kuvat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to delete that from party. It's still in
Wait,
there.
did we pick up the 5K from Athelios?
Very much so.
Yes, you
And
definitely
my
did.
body was left behind.
I think it was
And that's reflected in the party loot.
yeah, that's where we put
Okay.
it.
Because you
Okay.
divided the rest of the. You only left like 500 or 1,000. You guys like spend all the way down to upgrade as much as you could.
That's right.
You
Yeah,
you tapped it almost, but you left a little bit. Then you got his loot, and then you guys have some division of like you also divided out some loot among yourselves, and then everything since you've gone down went to party loot. So basically everything in this player crew inventory it's almost all of it was gotten since you went down there.
So we've picked up like 1,300 gold just about since we picked up Kai.
Talk to me in game. You can
Okay.
talk to me in the game. Sit down
Plus
at the table.
the items that he was wearing. So he had like the I think he was wearing the Mask of Kuvat. He
Yep.
was wearing the Bracers of Defense.
Wait, his
Oh.
old character or his new character?
His old character was.
Okay. Yeah, I only care about his new character.
Okay.
Damon took the bracers, right?
Okay. So in that case, for raw gold,
Sure I did.
Andros should be allotted like 325 gold from the party loot.
Let's sell all this shit too. I don't need any of this. Whoa, potion of healing. I'll take that potion of healing.
Okay. So you guys are
Yoink?
so you guys are selling all this.
Hold on. Where's potion of healing? Give me that one. Quantity 4. I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, I think you kept dropping stuff into this inventory.
Okay. What do we do with the potions of healing? I'm not sure if you have any.
Well, we want to keep the spoked necklaces because those helped us out. The octopus cane is with our kobold
Mm-hmm.
Because it's funny.
because it's funny. Everything else I don't care about except for the potions, obviously.
Yeah, I don't think we have those potions. If I'm just
I
being
don't
correct,
think so either.
I don't think we have a single one. So
Deleting.
Okay.
All
I
right.
would've taken
So circlet.
Oh, no.
What are we gonna do?
They wait, hold on. They came off my body.
oh, you
They
had
came off of
potions?
Athelios. Yeah, Athelios had 4 potions on him.
Okay, well, I would like to take 2 of those potions if
I'll
nobody
take
minds.
one of
Add
those
them to your
potions.
inventory.
All right,
Yeah.
I took 2.
I'll take one of those potions.
All right, that leaves 1 free one.
Wait,
Patrick, cook.
I
Patrick
tend
can
to-
take it.
I didn't stay out of combat.
I don't know. You
Like
tried to
that,
sacrifice yourself to a demon a couple.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I wonder where that came from. I mean, why would I do that?
You were like a weird
That was
bloodletter for a
crazy.
second. It was out of character, I must say.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, let's hope none of you are not here when we have a session. Someone's soul is getting sold.
I
Hey, my
can't
soul
sell
got
mine. It's
sucked out of
already
my
sold.
body.
What
All
about
right,
the
whatever. There's one in
circlet of
inventory. Now
conversion?
there's 2 in inventory. What the hell is going on? 1.
Yeah,
Hello?
I'll grab one. I don't mind.
Take
Oh, yeah,
it.
take
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
now-
What about the
I've got lay on hands. I have like the best potion in the game. So
we're gonna sell that D. It doesn't do anything.
All right,
Got those first level bard spells.
Circlet of human protection is worth 100, so you get half of that, so 50.
All right, let's start splitting out the loot while we fight, or else that's just gonna keep getting fucking weird. And I think this nest egg is okay. You know what I mean?
I want to buy stuff for the Never Cottage.
So
Mask, the climber mask is worth 250 or 500, so you get 250 out of it.
Let's treat the party loot like a 6th player.
Hey, party loot.
No.
it's not exactly
wait.
what he's saying.
I think I did my math wrong. Actually, hold on.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, Kai should get 260 gold actually out of the raw gold that we had
What does
before.
he have right now?
Yeah, 430.
Paper bird you don't want, right?
Nah.
400 what?
Okay.
Sell it.
Or 300 gold, so 150.
Not bad for a paper bird.
It's a
How
pretty
much
cool
does-
item.
How much do you have again, Kai?
430.
430.
Does he want the circlet of blasting? Who wants this? No.
He wants the math.
So no one wants the circlet of blasting either, huh?
I want to buy a new mask, but
Well, if you already have a
Uh,
mask,
I'll give you.
you can't really have a circlet, right?
Hey, wait. See if we can trade the
Circlet you
mask to the
can,
shopkeeper.
because that goes on top of the head, mask goes over the face.
I'll give him 70.
We established that the mask can be worn backwards.
No,
Yes, we did. I asked you. I was very specific.
I know, I was very specific. In return, so circlet of blasting going or staying?
Hold on.
Nice
I asked
question.
you.
I've got the mask, so I have a blasting, scorching ray thing.
Okay.
You could have 2.
Could have 2. You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
And you don't have
confused.
to attune to it, so yeah, sure, let's do
Okay.
it. Now I can cast it twice per day.
So
I
what
was
do
with
you
us when we had that pole of collapsing.
Athelios or Andros?
Oh,
The new one.
he was Andros.
Things just got deleted.
I deleted it. That's me.
Things are getting.
I've added the gold back. Your gold value has gone up.
All right, but so then Kai's character would get the amount for the collapsing stick that we sold that for, right? How much was that?
It's 430. 430.
60.
If he'd stop fucking dying, this would be a lot easier.
Listen, I only
Keep
paid
sleeping
once.
underground. It was 430, 430 for the collapsing stick.
No, 430 that I have.
No. I'm just wondering what the cost of the stick was.
Do we have it pulled up?
Okay, how much is Kai getting out of this?
I think he already gave it to himself. But what was it, Cook? 200 and
It was 260.
Okay, and did anyone else already take that out of this gold or no?
no.
Okay.
But then how much was the extendo stick worth? And then I think the circlet of blasting.
Circular blasting was put on to Das.
I know, but would he not get the value if we were paying him out for it?
Okay, so it'd be 50
know.
would be his share.
Of the stick and the circlet?
Yeah.
So then he gets another 50.
480.
Okay, let me deduct another. Add 50 back into this. No.
No, subtract 50.
It'd
Or
be
had
okay.
it. No, whatever.
Yeah, 6520.
So
All right,
how much does he
I
have
think
now?
we are good now.
I have 480. I'm okay, D. I'll
480.
buy it the next time
I can give you
we
20.
end up back here.
I can give you 20.
How much do you need for the thingy?
I
500.
need 20 gold.
I'll give you 20 gold.
I think we could part with 20 gold.
I'll give you 20 gold. I give him 20 gold.
Yeah, take 20.
Uh,
yeah.
From
Give
where?
him 20 gold.
Okay.
Give him 20 out of the party inventory.
And then I'm gonna-
6,500. Even 6,500.
Yeah. That's better.
Ah,
And
shit.
then we turn the platinum into gold for an even 7,000.
Well, I'll do that math later. All right.
What the hell's Electrum?
It's like
3.
it's worth 5 gold, I think.
Yeah, it's half. It's
I don't know why it says it after the gold instead of between platinum and gold, but it's
because it's rare because nobody uses it.
So let me ask you this one time.
Mhm.
Does Waterdeep have like a banking system?
Yeah, Castellanter's own it.
And do we get interest if we deposit money into said banking system?
You can, yes, but it's like negligible.
Well, what's negligible?
Yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah, it's like 0.5%
Compounded.
per 6 months. It's compounded.
So it's 1% per
1% a
year.
year? Why would you?
Yeah, it's 1% a year, but it's compounded, so it's
Twice a year.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it's different. So, but it's 0.5% per 6
Are we
months.
going
So that
like
yes, there
that?
is interest, and the Castellanters are in charge of. That's their noble part of Waterdeep.
I mean, that's
Okay. Are we going
that's
to the...
65 gold.
That's
year.
a lot more than what we're making, right? Well, no, it's not, because the bar pays out weekly. You said.
10
Or
days, yeah.
loses weekly.
Are we
Okay.
gonna go to the mask store?
And it's about to get huge upgrades
Oh,
into.
I just need Doug or Russell to approve the
Sorry.
purchase.
Got it. There you go.
There
Oh.
we go.
Oh, can I buy this then?
Yeah, you
Half
can-
a percent? That's nutty. That's super low.
Wow.
That's the inflation in Waterdeep. I'd like to. What's the market look like?
Let's see. How do
Yeah, see, that seemed like a
Hmm.
more of a Kai mask than a. I don't know why you said that was a Cook mask.
I don't
D.
know.
That's very
the swallow
clearly.
snakes?
Okay.
I should
boom.
really
Yeah.
read what I should read what
I
these
can
do
sw-
because I don't know.
I can
I forgot.
swallow regular snakes to
Yes.
gain hit
I
points,
now have the mask of
and
Shang
they
the
don't
Murderer.
die.
You
They
can swallow
just
your
get
own
s-
Okay.
snakes.
Yeah, that too.
A
But I
willing,
could
a willing snake.
actually. I think it has to be. It must be a beast.
Look, it says any willing snake. So if you could charm the snake into fucking eating you
Get in my mouth.
or letting you eat it, then you're
Yeah.
cool.
How do I attune to an item?
So we get to introduce Andros as the snake swallower now. Is that what I'm
Oh,
hearing?
also,
Also known as the
my
throat goat.
tongue. My tongue is. My tongue is gonna be
Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was
forked.
spamming that. Did not mean to do that.
That mask you should have been wearing the whole time, buddy.
No, I just bought it.
Oh my dick. If you crit, you do 2d6 additional damage.
So if I
You kill
combo-
something first to get a buff, and then you have those temporary hit points.
That is just. Does the temporary hit points stack?
No. You only have
Still
one
need
source of
10.
temporary hit points at a
You
time.
go from having more health to me to way more health than me.
What do you have?
51.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
I
not
have
a
eight-
lot.
I have
Yeah,
8 more than
me-
you.
We have the same amount of hit points.
Yeah,
Me and-
I can get hit
Fragile.
1 times. That's
No,
why I
more-
like them
more than one.
potions.
Sea of flaming eyes.
Well, do we want to go check out this fucking hole in the wall bank?
Yeah, the dwarf, right? There's a secret dwarf bank that I knock on the door weird.
Well, no, this is the recommendation of Ashra, the Black Staff. This is her secret source.
Of banking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust it.
What was that? That was
It
like
is. Yes, it is.
What,
Mhm.
Why do I see the map of Waterdeep?
what was that? Why'd you make those noises like that?
Okay. Do you want to go there?
I guess.
Okay. So this is called the pocket door. And as you approach, all you see is like this blue door. And then there's like mundane items on these bookshelves next to the door. And you see people, this is kind of a tourist attraction. The history on this place is that one day it just appeared. And some say it's been here forever, and some people say that it's only been here in the last 5 years. But that it's just a door that appeared, and it's a little shop, and people, it's almost like a little library where people could leave mundane items, and you can take items off the shelf too. These are like trinkets and doodads and stuff.
Are there any cool doodads?
Any cool doodads? Yeah.
Yeah, or trinkets.
Yeah.
Are there any baubles?
There's all
Can you
kinds.
describe the doodads and then the trinkets separately?
They're all
Are there
kind
any-
of trinkets.
Are there any gizmos?
Oh my god.
Gadgets.
So there's a
Are
blank
there any
book.
whatchamacallits?
There's a blank book whose pages refuse to hold ink, chalk, graphite, or any other substance of marking, so it's like a waterproof book. So basically it's 10 items from the trinket table in the player handbook that you can find, and other things are just like bowls, forks, and
I'd
things like
to
that.
hear all 10.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was an interesting item you just read. I thought
No.
about peeing on it.
There's also a knife that has the name Trisha written into the handle.
You had that name a couple minutes ago too, huh?
Yeah, it did.
Trisha. All right.
Uh-huh. There's a bright green feather from an unknown bird.
Oh, this is the best.
Oh my god.
This is what I get out of D&D. Fuck you.
A sheet of parchment paper, and it looks like there's a complex mechanical contraption on it.
Make one of these fucking items just my quest. Uh-oh. We already saw that one.
Yeah, so there's actually 2 of these books you find as you begin to flip through them.
After I
Okay,
pee on the
we've
first
only
one.
got 5 trinkets.
Yeah.
Feed on one?
Well, no, he didn't do it yet. That'd be weird. There's an empty silver snuff box with an inscription on the surface that says "Dreams." And then a hilt of a broken sword.
What kind of sword?
Broadsword. A rabbit's foot.
Kind of rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Foot of a rabbit.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
69.
A crystal knob that looks like it went to a door.
That's my new quest.
A bronze pentacle with an etching of a rat's head in its center. 6,
What's a pentacle?
7, 8, 9,
That's 10.
That's 10.
10.
It's a pentagram inside of a circle.
Mhm. Yep. So those are some of the more unique items that are not like dishes.
What kind of dishes?
Okay.
All right.
Bowls.
I
if you
knock on the
would.
door in the strange way.
Yep. And the door creaks open. And then you just, when you're looking inside, it's just a white room, like sterile. And there's an owl sitting on a perch in the middle.
Oh. Ooh.
Like you
Oh.
must be like looking in a
All
mirror.
right. Well, I walk up to the owl.
Mm-hmm.
I go, who?
And it does not respond. It just stares at you.
Who?
It then looks around at on the second who. It then looks around and looks at the other party and says, "This one's not too bright, is he?"
Well,
I try to pet the owl.
He disappears, and you hear a disembodied voice of the same owl, and it's kind of like, what are you doing here in my sanctum?
Well, we came
Sanctum
because
Sanctorum.
The door
Vajra
did.
sent us.
Sorry, when you come in, so the door kind of closes behind you. You're just in a white room.
Did everyone come in with me?
I went in.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just in a room and you can't really
Vajra
see
sent
edges
me?
to it. Okay.
Came here because of that. Then I saw an owl. Tried to talk to it. A little bit stuck up. Tried to pet it. Disappeared.
Yes. Well, you tried to touch me and you talked to me like an idiot. I speak common. It took me a long time to learn the language.
Tried to pet you like an idiot, or I spoke to you like an idiot because I said who.
I don't speak of my old tongue. It's too simplistic.
I speak to him in Orin, and I say, "What's too simplistic?"
And it'll respond, let me get my master. And another door opens up the end, and the owl reappears on the porch in front of you. And you see a Aarakocra, female, and she approaches and says, I hear that Vajra sent you. It seems that you're in need of some extra dimensional magic.
Oh, Tyr, do the talking. I got confused.
Yeah, well, potentially. What's your setup here? We're an adventuring party. We get a lot of loot. We can't carry the loot with us.
Let me make this so you guys can see it.
I thought this was a bank.
Yes, I specialize in. I'm a specialist in extra dimensional spaces. I'm the inventor of the slipstream pocket, which I would be happy to do for you, and I offer a number of other services of the extra dimensional variety. My name is Eris, and this is my familiar, Wispar.
Very rude owl.
I don't know.
yes, you are.
Did that show that picture?
The rude owl?
I don't see anything.
I just saw the door. I was still staring at the pretty blue door.
I don't know why that's
Not AI generated.
So what is this slipstream pocket?
Yeah. So here's a picture of them.
Oh, broken picture.
It's in Discord.
Oh, hey! Wait, okay, listen. Why are you an owl?
The slipstream pocket. Yes. So I invented this myself with Wispar as my muse. He inspired me to make this. I can make a 1 inch by 6 inch pocket that I can put on any mundane any mundane item. People mainly use it for coins. And then there's my general. So I uploaded the shop too. There's other offerings too.
Is that a portal to somewhere else to deposit it? Is it
No, it's just on your person.
holding?
It's like a mini bag of holding, but you can put it on any object, and you can have as many of them on you as you want, as you can afford. I've not been able to extend. Yeah, mundane items.
Then it's based on the durability of that item. So
Correct.
Say you got a little acid on you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, it's not meant for sensitive items. It's just if you have a lot of things that you carry, little knickknacks and stuff like that, it's a way to add little pockets.
And what happens if you take that slipstream pocket and put it in a bag of holding?
Yeah, it creates an arcane gate.
Yeah, okay, so don't do that.
Don't do that. It's an extra dimensional space. Yeah, I offer that. I offer I do vault services where I can build demi-plane vaults. And offer bag of holdings, handy haversacks, portable holes, and handy spice packs, pouches.
Where are you from? Where's this person from?
Me?
Where are you from? Owl
Oh.
lady.
I'm from way up north. And I studied there under Mordekainen.
Where were you born? You look like me.
Yes, you look like me. I'm probably much older than you, though.
Yep, okay. But you know that we don't look like normal Aarakocra.
Yes, I do.
Where I'm an orphan. Where are we from? Where are you from? Specifically. Originally.
So I came here from Cholt,
Sweet.
the island of Cholt. Many of us, we were up there as kind of casters and students, but when we started, the large reptiles started taking our land and getting more aggressive. We decided to venture to this land. This was a long time ago. Some of us split on the ocean because we're not good at sea. We should have been a little bit better prepared. But I ended up on the north end of this continent. But I came to, after studying under Mordekainen, I heard about the Undermountain, and I decided to create a place here to make money and research.
Where do you have a secret knock if you want to make money?
Well, extra dimensional places are can be seen as deceitful, and in the wrong hands can cause a lot of bad things to happen if it gets into the wrong people's hands. You can bring whole armies if you have the right caster into in the size of like a little pouch. You can basically stage whole armies and then put them wherever you want. So I only offer my services to select individuals, but they pay well.
How much are all your items?
Can you guys see the shop?
The Never Cottage?
Nope, the
The
pocket.
pocket door.
Which item?
So you enchant a pocket onto some mundane thing,
Mhm.
and if I'm reading your product catalog correctly, if this ever gets torn, all of our belongings just scatter into the astral plane.
Yeah,
That doesn't seem safe.
it's a fun little thing. I was trying to make something new, and making a mundane object magical is actually quite difficult. So I pride myself at that. But any bigger than that size pocket, it would be called a haversack or something, or a bag of
Where
holding.
did you
So
see the shop?
that's why this is something that I invented.
Why can I not see the shop?
You don't see it under Waterdeep shops.
I see it.
There.
Oh, I can drop it onto the map. 1 second. Sorry. This is in the castle
Sorry, I was
ward.
looking in a completely different area.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I'm here.
You see the placing an enchanted object inside immediately destroys both items.
Yeah, bad that you don't put dimensional plays. The only exception here is with the demi-plane. Doesn't count as you can bring things into a demi-plane. You're basically making your own planes of existence. And that's...
Well, is it
Or-
any enchanted object you put inside that space, or is it just
extra dimensional object. It lists out, so your portable holes, haversacks, bags of holding, any of those kind
Oh,
of things,
question.
or their pocket dimensions.
okay?
So, any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through it to a random location on the astral plane. This is like guaranteed to happen.
No, there's a saving throw. I think it's a strength save.
Okay.
I think it says it on
50.
there.
I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
The point is,
50 gold for a possible teleport them to middle of absolute nowhere.
Breathing creatures inside can survive for up to 10 divided by the number of creatures, at which time they begin to suffocate.
How much can the that slipstream pocket hold? I don't see a like a weight limit.
There is not a weight limit. It's a dimensional limit. It should be in the first part. 1 inch by 1 inch by 8 inch extra dimensional space.
Oh, okay, so it's like as you said, a small bag of coins.
Yeah, you could put coins. I mean, there's a number of things you could put in that space. Like your ball bearings,
Like
for
a little
instance.
zipper pocket.
Yeah. It's tiny little pockets. You could put it on a wand, right? And you could put. And so how it works is it's a line, and you trace the line, and it opens up this little pocket. You trace the line with your finger, opens up the pocket, but it allows you to have a extra dimensional space on basically anything.
I'm wondering why we were sent here then, because none of these items really seem to check the box of storing multiple thousands of gold.
So you were sent
The
here.
bag of holding.
You were sent here for the vault services, the demi-plane. So my service is a little bit more than this spell. So what I create is a shadowy door with a rune that only you can see. And by pressing the rune, the demi-plane opens.
So we can put a
and you can
demi-plane door in our
Yeah,
bar,
and
for instance.
you can have multiple demi-planes, and you can choose to have doors that connect the demi-planes together. I also use them in the Blackstaff Tower. They use them as prisons for their higher degree people, because there's no way out of the demi-plane.
I would say we get a demi-plane vault for the bar.
It's 8,000 gold.
It's $8,000. We don't have
The
that
great
money.
upgrade. Well, I don't mean necessarily right this second.
Well, yeah, maybe eventually, but if we use all of our money to get a demi-plane vault, we'll have 2 gold to put in the vault.
It's a 30-foot by 30-foot by 30-foot room, and anything in there is safe, or stays. No, I shouldn't say safe. Inside, it's in the demi-plane, and there's no way out of it if you get stuck in there.
We could lock things in there,
Yeah.
creatures and stuff. Yeah.
That's probably why you were sent here that's my most common money protection services. The other things are just standard, adventuring carrying. Things get heavy in the wild adventuring, and I highly recommend a bag of holding, a portable hole.
How much are 2 connected doors?
So
1,000.
Well, that's for a
Plus.
vault.
yeah, so so each door, so the first one's 8,000, and each additional will be an additional 4,000.
So do they connect to the same room, or does it just become then a door to a door? Do you open the door, walk into your quote-unquote vault, and then walk out of a different door, which takes you to the new area?
The door has a timer on it. And then you can choose, if you have another room, you can choose to connect the 2 rooms on the demi-plane level. Or you can choose...
2 doors?
It wouldn't be a door, it would be a hallway at that point. Or you can keep the demi-plane separate.
Okay.
Or you can keep the demi-plane
He means,
separate at that point.
Can the demi-plane by itself have multiple entries and exits? So I go in at the bar here, and say we put a door at the bar in Skull.
Yeah.
Oh, you want additional doors
Walks out that door.
to the demi-plane.
Yeah.
So each additional rune, so you're talking about the passage to open the portal, would be an additional 2,000 gold.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
But the rune needs to be on a stationary surface.
Right.
So it can't be like on a spell scroll or anything like that.
And then do you need to be there to place the rune?
Yeah, I would have to go to where you want the rune at.
All right. All right. Cool. Well, we'll save up. We'll be good little savers for you.
Well, so is anybody buying anything here?
No,
No.
Not me, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Nope.
All right.
not even a little bit. No. I mean, I guess I could put some spices and something.
So then I think we have to go talk to the Castlanters then.
Yep.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
So Castlanters have one branch. It's only one like place in the castle ward, and you would be very familiar with banking there. You go in and you just drop it off and you sign up. They have like they ID you with your handprints and your eye print, your scan of your eye.
Lasers.
Yeah,
My fucking devil eyes.
yeah, they take like it's like a rune. It's not quite a rune, but that's their safety measures is to open up your, if you're getting a vault or like a lockbox or something like that. That's the safety measure that they would have for identification.
All right, well let's mosey on over that way.
Okay.
Yeah. How do we? Yeah, we'll find out when we get there, I guess.
Yep. So it's a heavily fortified building. It looks almost like a prison. And you go up the front steps. There's guards there, and you can walk up, and there's just the tellers there. There's 3 of them.
Hadley ho, neighborino.
Oh, hey. How are you?
We need to open an account.
Or 5.
Okay. Minimum deposit is 500 gold. And you are allowing you need to sign this contract.
What?
I'm gonna read the contract.
Yeah, go ahead and give me well, if you're reading it really closely, there is a small note in there. The only thing that stands out to you is that the Castlanters may borrow against the bank. As they see
the bank.
they own the bank.
No.
So if they
So
don't have enough
backwards.
funds, there can be a run on that bank.
so
I mean, borrow
bas-
against borrow you.
borrow
Or
against.
your-
So basically, the Castlanters move the money around
yeah.
as they see fit to
Like a
invest on. Yeah, like a bank. But that's the only thing is that the Castlanters, you're basically signing that the Castlanters have permission to move those funds around.
Bank.
But Tyr, you know that they're well established as the family that is the banking family of Waterdeep, and this is pretty commonplace, so that they can make sure that loans get paid and things like that.
All right. Are there any like consumer protection guarantees in here?
There are not.
I mean,
There's actually the
Right, what
opposite.
happened
That
in the
is, you will
past.
not hold Castlanters liable for the full sum of the money. All people that bank here will be given a equal percentage of funds they are able to recoup if there is a break-in.
so you mean like what happened when we retrieved all of the funds that I'm assuming were stolen from the Castlanters?
Kind of. Everyone pays equally into the stolen funds. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. It tends to screw over the poor.
All right. How do we go about doing like a business account and then individual accounts, and then I track my money like that?
Yeah, we can do that. All accounts here are 500 gold deposit minimum, and you need to keep a balance of 200 gold at least.
You need to keep what is?
You need to keep 200 in the account to keep the account open, and then
Or else give
5.
me all my money back.
We'll notify you and try to get your money to you, but you know, people, adventurers such as yourself, don't always make it back, and so we'll try to reach out to you. We'll try for 3 months, and if we can't do that, we will. And your balance is below the 200. We will try to. The Castlanters will take it as a storage fee.
Whatever.
So how
does
do
this work?
how do big withdrawals work?
So we do so anything over 5,000 gold as a withdrawal. We need at least a 10 days notice to make sure that we can get the funds together and that we're good to go. For smaller accounts, such as I assume that you will be opening, and he looks kind of like down at you a little bit.
I'll have you know that I am nobility.
Oh,
I'm,
apologies. I just assumed that you wouldn't be depositing more than 10,000 today.
well, we just started a new business, the Troll Skull Manor. So we're looking
yeah.
to set up, a business account there, and then probably some individual ones.
Yep. So you can have 8 individual accounts attached to one business account. Each person still needs the 200 minimum inside their account, but it would be 500 into the business and then 200 deposit on each of you if you're attaching it to the assets of the business, or like putting it as a, what's the term? Dependency? I forgot the term, but.
All right. Well, let's open up the business account. Do we want to divvy up any of this money before we deposit? I don't think we do, right?
Yeah.
I have to find it again. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna deposit fucking, I don't know, Russell,
6K?
do some math there, and we're gonna deposit that into the business account.
Just do 6K.
Okay, so how much do you want? So you're depositing all of it into the business account?
Let's keep 500.
Want to keep okay? We'll deposit everything except the.
We'll keep like 500
Yeah.
at the bar,
Yeah. We'll keep 500, but everything else can go in.
So all of our money is went in there.
Oh, I want to put 2,000 of mine, but I don't.
So
Does Russell keep a running tally?
no,
of this?
what you do is you just create. I'll give you a little chest, and you can call it your bank chest on your character, or
Okay.
and it won't, or something like that, and you just put whatever in there.
Oh, how does interest work here?
Oh yeah, so every 6 months we pay out interest based on the current amount in the bank, 0.5%.
Okay.
Loans you can take out at 2% if you have an account.
All right. So we'll do that, and then, yeah, I'm gonna deposit, like $2,000 of my own money.
Same.
Into the business or into your own personal?
No,
Okay.
no, my personal account.
Okay. I'll give each of you like
Treasure chest.
yeah, just give yourself or I can drop a bag into like a container.
Let's not muddy these waters. This is gonna
Only
be
see
an
water.
individual bag, right?
Am I supposed
Yeah,
to see our
so-
religion?
And I'm just going to drop a chest into each of your inventories. And I think you can make it not count against your weight. We'll have to.
Ah, I see it.
We'll do this at the end of the session, but yeah, that's.
Okay, there's no reason to yell.
Yeah, we'll do this at the end of the
All right,
session.
he wants us to go, guys. All right, where are we headed?
Fight. Fight.
There is now 2 player character groups. There's one called Bank and one called Player Crew.
Bank. Yeah.
Do I just deposit stuff?
Yep.
Don't
there's the members.
deposit. We'll deposit at the end. So.
I'm my members, and I can see my tiny ass hit points compared to everyone else's.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
I'd like
Back to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna leave from the bar.
figure out how to fight.
Where are we
So-
going?
What did we found out that the tunnel coming out of the Undermountain, we think, is in the graveyard with our stuck friend. So that's one option. the other option is to try to get back down through the locks, right?
I want to go through the tunnel.
We can go through the tunnel. I ain't afraid.
My money's on tunnel.
But
But everything
We
is
should-
turning to stone there. Or at least he visually saw them turning to stone, right?
He saw in a
In
vision.
a dream.
Yeah.
What else? All right.
Well, we can go talk to our vampire friend and see what he knows, and then
Oh,
we
yeah.
can.
Aren't we like
He likes
not
us.
allowed to go in there?
No, he likes us.
He's threatened us every time we've gone, but he's never really attacked.
But like in a friendly, jokey way.
And I really feel like he's not strong enough to really do anything anymore.
Literally one shot him.
Oh, maybe yes. I don't know.
All right, so to the graveyard then.
To the graveyard! Huzzah!
All right, so you make your way. You're headed to your good friend Arton, is his name, and you go through. You see that the phantom steeds that were in that room that kind of negates spellcasting have returned, and they're stationary. But not interacting with them allows you just to walk right on through.
We had the back door.
And then you go and you go up around the corner and you see you hear some arguing in kind of snarling tones. As you round the corner, you see two kind of people in werewolf form, and they tell you to stop. You're not allowed. The master's
Hello
sleeping.
again. Yeah, he told us to come talk to him if we were in the area.
I don't think he said that. He said nobody's allowed in at this time.
For how long?
He said until he's not tired anymore. And last I heard, that was last time he slept like this, it was 50 years. So it may be another 50 years before he wakes up.
Seems unfortunate.
Well, maybe you can help us out.
Oh,
So we just got back from what's that fucking place called?
Weird Mountain.
Skullport,
Oh, yeah.
Magic Mountain. We just got back from Skullport, and they were complaining that the tunnel that leads to Waterdeep is unsafe, and we have reason to believe that tunnel
Has a
exits
thing.
somewhere around here.
Hmm.
We were wondering what you knew about it.
it does exit around here. It is not safe, as far as we know. And kind of looking over at his buddy, and most of the factions have been sending people down there, and they just stopped, and they put up the factions were kind of in agreement to have kind of a red tape, if you will. It's a magic mouth that says not to go down this tunnel.
Do you have any idea of what's making it unsafe suddenly?
Not sure. The faction started looking into it a couple 10 days ago. But we haven't seen any changes topside. The graveyard's been as quiet as always.
You haven't seen anything coming out of the tunnel?
Nothing. Definitely been watching for that after we heard rumors that the factions were sending people down and nobody was coming back. We used to use the tunnels to get some flesh bags for our master, but he's not hungry, so we haven't been needing to monitor them as closely. But just casually looking, haven't seen anybody come in or come out of the tunnel after they went in.
Does your master have any vested interest in making the tunnel safe again?
In 50 years, probably.
Can you show us the entrance of the tunnel?
Oh, certainly. And kind of looks at his buddy and he nods. And so they take you outside to this tunnel, and there's all kind of like signposts in different language, most of the common languages are all there, saying do not enter, danger, don't go in this tunnel. And he says, and he points, and he says it's right there in the mausoleum. That's the entrance.
How long is the journey? Do you know?
The Skullport,
Hmm.
I'd say 2 days. Good walk, and you don't get distracted.
Oh.
It's a hell of a walk.
Well, it goes down quite a ways, and it's pretty
How long goes
windy.
through the tunnel?
It's pretty windy.
Is there? So is this like is this tunnel like paved or anything? Like, is there any signs that this would be used for commerce ever?
No. It was used like people don't go to the Undermountain. It was used mainly, as far as you know, from the Grey Hands as a smuggling route, and it was monitored by the Lord's Alliance and the Grey Hands. Zentarum would known to use it before that they went clean and started doing good things. But other than that, it's not. This is a tunnel for people up to no good, or people wanting to go on an adventure into the Undermountain as an alternate route into the Undermountain. If they don't want to go straight down into the Yawning Portal.
I ain't going back that way. That way sucked.
We cleared it out, and we made some rat
For
friends.
now.
No.
We could just kill some more actors.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
right.
that.
I want skulls, but I don't want it.
But it's, as far as I know, it's a pretty straight, well, not a straight shot. It's pretty, like I said, windy. But there's not a lot of branches or ways to get lost.
You know of any fresh corpses around here?
Fresh?
Yeah.
He kind of looks around and he's like, that looks freshly dug or freshly buried, and then pointing over at a grave. So that, I'd assume that one there is pretty fresh.
All right, just we could have a shield walking in front of us, huh, Kai?
Yeah, do you have any skeletons down here I could use?
'Cause
I can summon
We're-
2 at once.
he gestures
a
at the
graveyard.
graveyard
Ah, well,
that you're standing in. It's like, I don't have any
Better keep
problems.
going.
Fresh
Okay.
out.
so can we dig up 2 skeletons?
Okay, so Tyr, you know that this is very much against the law.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
should
wait,
I
shit.
not dig up skeletons?
Well, I'm just putting that out there. So you guys do your thing. The werewolf doesn't care.
All right. Thank you for your information, good sir.
Yes.
You
I
wanna- you
wouldn't
wanna
go
come
down
with
there.
us?
No.
No, scared. I understand.
Yes. Yes, very
Oh.
much. So I'm not. Yes, very scared.
I flex at him.
Well, more power to you, but
Yeah,
good luck. Yeah. Okay.
I'm a
Okay.
bird.
Yeah. Okay. Have a I guess a pretty good day.
Hey, thank
I
you.
wouldn't
You too.
bother Arton, but if you really need to, I don't know what kind of grump he is. I heard that he sometimes he kills people for fun, but that's just what I heard. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a vampire, right?
Yeah, so, but yeah, he's sleeping,
Anyway,
so I don't
here.
want to.
You want to have a drink sometime? We got a bar. Come check us out.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I think I was part of the party that helped you out before with the drow problem.
Oh, you ate all those people upstairs, dude? I want to dab them up.
Yeah, and he kind of tries to do it, but he seems very uncoordinated
That's fine.
about it.
You'll
And
get it.
All right,
You'll get it.
yeah,
You eat people. I
be
like
sa-
you.
Be safe now. Right.
Yeah, I slap his butt as he walks away, football style.
Yeah, he kind of yelps.
Committing crimes on people.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
No,
I'm down for
I don't wanna die.
however.
I don't want to
You don't want to die? We could just go all slow with a zombie or two in front of us.
I know. I saw.
I mean,
one
I'm
over
always up for an adventure.
Fine.
I'll give it a shot. We'll check every corner with a mirror.
Why does this not work?
Why do I have
I'm
I
eight?
wearing-
say we go down. I mean,
Alright.
I don't want to go back the other way where the drow were and those
I like to
giant
take-
spiders.
I like to take the necromancer off to the side,
doing
you
that.
know, from everybody.
Mhm.
Be like, look, I don't like you, but we need some walking shields, if you know what I mean. And I think I hear someone screaming for help in these two, in those two graves way over there, where the others can't see us. Huh?
Yeah, way over
Yeah?
there.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Hollow.
gonna crack a couple graves open for him, off in the distance, under the cover of daylight.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see.
I equipped
I'm
the
just gonna
magic
animate dead.
Okay.
I need two corpse. Well, I guess
Whoops! I
they're
slip and
skeleton
accidentally
skeletons.
drop an elbow on one of the tombs.
Yeah, I'd take out two skeletons,
Mhm.
skeletanoids.
All right. You have 2 skeletons.
All right, sweet.
Okay. I'm
All
also
right.
gonna use where is find familiar, cast spell. I'm gonna pick up a rock from around. I'm assuming this is a graveyard.
you can
I'm
find a
assuming there's
rock.
just rocks.
Yeah, you
I
can find a
broke
rock.
the tomb
Okay.
thing open. I pictured
Um,
the above ground concrete.
Why did it not let me?
I have the game paused. Just say what you're doing.
I'm gonna summon a bat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give this rock to the bat.
Oh, drone strike.
Okay.
And the bat is just gonna fly around me,
Okay.
or it's gonna sit on my shoulder with the rock for now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast
You're encumbered.
Spirit of Death.
Mhm.
There's now a Reaper spirit on the field too.
You feel like vomiting out 20 snakes at all, or
Not yet. It only lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
his turns are
okay.
gonna take an hour?
So you
They are gonna take it.
you come
out.
back. You come back to the group with your group in tow. And
We
Tier-
found these over there.
your axe is not happy, but it kind of is whispering in your mind.
What? No, it was way out of earshot.
No. Oh, so you're not approaching the group?
No, we approached the group, and then I say we found a couple of abandoned bodies lying in a ditch. Craziness. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. Your axe is grumbly.
Yeah. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
All right. So you're entering the mausoleum.
Oh God.
All right, you got some points, weird necro. We need some points. It's looking up.
Oh God.
Yeah, so we got two skeletons walking in front of us. The
Map of this tunnel.
Spirit of Death walking right behind them.
Okay. So is everyone going?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope.
So as you enter the mausoleum, 2 magic mouse appear, and they're speaking in different languages. So one is in common, and one is in undercommon, saying, "Don't go past here. This is very dangerous." Kind of in monotone. It's very dangerous down here. Don't proceed. And then you guys proceed.
That was it. That's all it took.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
Funny.
now.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
So the first thing you notice, so there's like a hole in the back of the mausoleum. There was a door, and you see a lot of footsteps going in. So as you go, there's like it's very well worn, and it quickly turns into stone. It's about 10 foot wide and 10 feet tall as you continue through here. And the first, you notice that it gets really cold the moment that you exit the mausoleum. And you start proceeding down. After about nope, Nothing. You have not recalled anything. After about an hour of travel, Tyr, Lrakrof, and Andros, as well as Andros, all your summons, feel like you've noticed that the air seems to be getting a little bit heavier for you. Lux and Das, you both feel energized, as if like your packs feel lighter with each step you take. But the other people, you feel like with every step you take, you're getting everything's feeling just slightly heavier. And
Do
I
all of us have dark vision, by the way?
think so.
In one form or another.
I've got devil eyes, son.
Yep. So continuing another hour, so the strain is really starting to weigh on you, Tyr, Lrakrof, and Andros. You feel like you're just getting tired, and Lux and Das, you notice that they're moving a little bit more sluggishly.
We not talk about this?
Yes, that's what I'm just.
Hey guys,
You guys
doing
don't
okay?
feel like energized?
My hollow bones feel unhollow.
That's not normal.
Getting a
drink
little
what?
dense.
Do you drink
Getting
with
some
milk?
dense. No, I didn't
It's
have any
getting
milk.
it's getting a little hard to breathe.
Is there any is there any roll I can make here to determine what's affecting us? This be like a perception.
It would be Arcana, or it'd be Arcana. But it's
The Arcana or
it is a
Arcana?
very it'll be Arcana, and it'll be it'll be an Arcana roll. Let us say that.
Well, I thought we might as well see if there's anything magical going on
Shaboom!
here.
I feel great.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Oh, thank God.
22.
Well, we'll see.
So as far as spells go, you can't recall anything like this. Andros, it's acting almost like a slow spell, but it's quite weird that it's only affecting some of your party members and not all of them.
What are the differences between us?
You're a bird.
Your air.
You're a bird.
So wait, just to get this clear, me, Lrakrof, and here
Mhm.
is it?
Yep.
Are all getting affected by this?
And the other two seem to be having the opposite
Strength.
effect.
Boop boo boop a doo boo.
Okay.
But yes, it's similar to slow, and almost like what they're describing is almost the feeling of haste. It's not enough to, like, it's still kind of minor, but it's just something's affecting you in opposite ways.
Huh, interesting. Well,
Older?
Should we keep going?
Ah,
I think we keep going. I think this is a measure to deter people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I still feel good.
So, continuing on, so we're doing this in hour increments. So Das and Lux, for every step you take, it looks like that your compatriots are moving at like half or a third your speed, between half and a third. And they are not aware that they're moving slower than you are.
hey, you guys are moving slow.
Do I hear that like a mouse talking?
You don't hear it like a mouse talking. You hear it almost like you see his mouth moving, but you can't really understand what he's saying. Like it's like what'd you just say to me? Like somebody just spit out a bunch of words all at once at you.
Tyr, can you understand him?
No.
Yeah. So Tyr, Lrakrof, and Andros, when you talk, you appear normal. You are hearing each other normally. Das and Lux, as you're standing here, what you're hearing is them just like, can you hear them?
Guys, you are so slow at talking.
All right, so Das seems to be able to communicate to you. Yeah.
So
He speaks whale.
you're talking.
Yeah. So you were able to.
We're too fast.
Yeah. So you were able to understand what Das just said.
Oh, he's talking normal. Something's
Uh,
wrong with Lux.
Can I?
You're moving slow.
Oh my god.
Should we go back?
This is gonna get old.
Can
we're
I
slowing down this medium.
communicate? Can I communicate with my axe to see if it has any idea of what's happening?
Yeah. So it seems to just be chilling, and it's like I understand all of them perfectly. I don't. And you seem fine. You just feel like you're walking.
So it's not affected either.
I'm not.
Well, it's not affected at all,
It's an axe.
but it's a sentient axe.
All right, should we go back or we're gonna start? It appears they're going faster. We're going slower. Should we just? What do you want to do? Eventually, we're gonna stop moving.
Yeah, that's kind of the concern.
Well, we can always keep moving, and then they could just pull us out.
No, there's just
Fair.
two of us.
Well, you just have to pull us backwards a little bit, and then we can start moving.
No.
again.
So what you're hearing right now, Das, is him hatching this plan in super slow, painstakingly slow motion.
So
Guys, I don't think
Yeah.
this is going to work. If we get attacked now, you're really slow. What do you think's going to happen?
But you're really fast.
Yeah, is there any way to determine if we're slow or they're fast? Or is it both?
It seems to be both.
It seems to be
Tired.
both.
I pick up a rock and I throw it at them.
I catch it.
So
I would
the
like to know what happens.
yeah, so the rock, so your hand motion is slow, but then when it releases from your hand, it moves faster than you. So to Andros, Lrakrof, and Tyr, it looks like it goes from like 0 to just 1,000,000 miles an hour. Das and Lux, it looks like the rock is moving slow to you. And you're able to quickly either dodge or catch it without effort.
Catch one.
Hey, Lrakrof, do you have a specific deity that you
No.
ascribe to?
Okay, so I know for a fact, because of how fast that went when it left my hand, that we are at a minimum moving extremely slowly. Because it took off after it got out of my hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we personally are being slowed. And then anything that's not us.
I say we head back to at least report this to the Black Staff, because this is a big deal.
I'm down to walk back. I don't want to get stuck.
Yeah, alright.
And then we go back in?
I fly back at max speed.
Yeah. So as
Slowly.
you slow, and then as you get further towards the entrance, you guys sync back up.
Hey,
All right.
let's not
Well,
do
that was
that
exciting.
again.
Are we gonna go back in though after we tell the Black Staff?
Did I throw the rock really slow?
Yes.
The rock now moves at
No,
what
I'm
you.
talking. I'm talking.
Oh.
I'm talking.
Sorry.
What happened with the rock?
It was slow.
When it left my hand, it was slow.
Your wind up
Yeah.
was slow, and then the rock was faster than your initial wind up, but it was very slow to us. So we were moving pretty quick.
So you were moving super fast. What if you two just go down and back?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh wait, you wouldn't notice.
Well, whatever is occurring there, I think we know it's magical in nature. But the weird thing is that I don't know of any spell that does that, especially over that long of a distance. Because it was multiple hours of walking where we were getting affected.
Mhm.
Right.
It was becoming stronger.
Well, then also, like, what if only 3 of us had went in? Would the 3 of us still have been slowed, or would 2 be slowed and 1 be fast? Or does it only slow a specific number of people? And the only reason people were fast was because we had a large party. Like, we could have just never noticed we were going that slow. What if they get closer to the thing, and they're just, like, frozen in time, but nobody's dead?
Can I?
It's like a black hole.
You know, that might be what his vision was about. Because they never actually changed color; they just stopped moving.
Can you recall how long it would take to get there? The statues?
Be exponentially longer.
Yeah. So when you were flying, it appeared to be going about 3 times the speed that you were walking at with your party, and it appeared to take 2 hours at that speed.
Oh, 3 times.
So it's 6 hours at the speed you guys were traveling at. And it would probably only take 3 hours if you had not had to wait for your party members.
What if the fast people just go up ahead?
The things are slowed.
What things are slowed?
His familiars and the other.
Yeah, and he's saying you and Das go down
Go
the
up,
hallway.
hit the light switch, and we all go normal.
If there's a light switch to
Yeah,
go
I have no idea.
normal.
It could be just a giant fucking worm that eats everybody at the end. I don't know.
Or it could be a giant thing I saw.
Can I do like a perception check to determine like what's different between the 2 groups of people?
You could try history.
Okay.
I mean, it's can't necessarily be racial because I mean
Right.
we're all different races and
14.
There is no pattern that you can determine.
Can I check the air?
16.
There's nothing for you either.
What do I do? History?
History.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what
mean-
separates the two groups.
Give me that. Oh, it's 1? Why do I have 1 as that? Why do I have 1 as that?
No. I'd like to hear what he thinks is the difference.
I thought that was not 20.
oh, it was in that one.
Russell, what's a fumble get you on that check?
Just nothing. You're like, yeah.
ah.
He thinks that
Strawberries taste like strawberry.
yeah, he thinks it's based on the fact that he likes chocolate milk and you guys like white milk.
Ooh, what about Andros?
What about me?
Nothing.
I was gonna say that maybe it's because you guys are spellcasters, but I'm also
Huh.
a small
I'm a spellcaster.
spellcaster.
I'm not a
Blackcroft doesn't really have
spellcaster,
any
And Lrakrof
spellcasters.
doesn't have any. You know,
He's
a
got
single
key
one.
points.
yeah.
What would it be?
I'm wearing a mask.
Or maybe it's just
I'm
arbitrary.
wearing a mask.
Kai's wearing a mask. Damon's wearing a mask.
Well, I rolled a 23 to tell him
Okay,
there's
hear me
nothing
out.
that separates us.
You want to go down the tunnel one more time, quick, fast? As far as we went before, no further?
Let's go down 2 at a time.
No. That could be a dangerous game. You'll never feel like you're getting slower.
Well, if we're all being slowed, then that would tell us something.
You wouldn't know.
Nobody ever catches up to us.
What?
I mean, if we're
see.
all gonna go, we should definitely go together.
If we go
Check 'cause
two at a time,
Yeah, and then you can just tap
go
on
in-
someone's arm when you notice a difference. All right. Are we down to do it again? Just real quick, and then we can go do the other stuff.
Did you
yeah.
tell the
So we
box
do it
guy?
again.
So you go,
I'd like
you
to
go
start headed down again.
about 2 hours. Same thing is happening. To the same people, and you get to about the same point you were before, and it's the same effect.
All right.
Okay, so at this point, can they like Quicksilver us?
Yeah.
So upon trying to move, if you would like to, you're certainly welcome to try, but it'll be a strength check.
Who?
Against what?
I have a DC. It could be athletics. There's a DC.
Okay.
So all of my summons are affected.
All your summons are affected.
Well, can they just scoot up ahead a couple meters or something?
I got an 11.
Oh, sorry. It'd be it would have to be a by one of the ones that aren't slowed.
Oh, that's good.
They have to like grab us
Yeah.
and zoom us forward, but I have a feeling we'll continue to get slower. But I'm wondering if like the safer thing to do is to like send them ahead.
Das, your Drake is not affected.
My Drake is not affected.
It's moving the same like what you would expect like the speed it to be moving at.
One of you guys can ride my Drake.
Oh, I'm down.
All right.
So what you're. So y'all are
I mean,
continuing,
we
or
can try.
Okay.
Like, can't we just like scoot forward like a little bit until we like we can determine if the effect is getting worse or not, right?
Yeah. So, Tyr, Andros, and Lrakrof, you will not be able to perceive the change. Everybody else, it's like you feel that everything's okay and normal, and it just seems
You
like
won't be able to perceive the change if he's riding on like a lightning lizard.
literally
and figuratively?
sorry. So,
He's
he
gonna
can.
fucking be like the Flash.
So he can. So you're saying to move forward. So are the other two staying behind slower, or what are you? What's your plan?
I don't know what the plan is, but that I would like that question answered.
Well, I won't answer it until you do it. So
He's riding on the lightning lizard.
okay.
Air.
Yeah.
What's your casting on levitate?
Levitate. Carry.
Read it. Kick it over there on the right.
How do I kick it over there?
Click on it.
Did. Just doesn't do anything.
We're probably gonna have to leave the zombies.
It says I can carry 500 pounds.
And how long does it last?
For how long?
How long? 10 minutes.
No, that's not really gonna do any good. I jump on Air's back.
Ugh.
Okay. Air, go to give me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Strength. I weigh like 2 pounds.
Oh, you weigh something.
Oh, am I actually getting heavier?
So. All right, you're able to hold him, but he feels a lot heavier than you remember. And as you begin to move forward, there's like a drag.
I can't.
And so he like removes you from the back, and then you like slowly, like you're just. It looks like you're hovering there a little bit. So he was able to take like 2 steps. And pull himself out from under.
Touches the ground.
Ugh.
But as you try to carry him, it's like it was almost like there was a resistance, and you felt it like a dramatic resistance because you were slowed down to basically his speed because it's trying to pull him
Did I get
through
my
like a
feedback?
mud. Yeah. If you let go of him, it's fine.
Now he's super fast.
Yeah.
His super fastness doesn't make up for our slowness. Is what you're
It
saying.
Correct. He's not strong enough for it to do it.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna stay, I guess.
What does the same thing happen with Chew?
Yeah.
So Chew is able to get further with somebody on its back. And so you see him walking with somebody on its back, and he gets 20 feet. And he seems to be like it's affecting him, but he's still moving forward.
But does the person on his back experience? Does Tyr experience like a lightning blast? Like he's
Kind of. He feels like he's going faster than he should be.
Oh,
No.
we're here.
Feels like
So the answer is that as you get, it's like it's like you're having a parachute behind you, or like you're going through mud, and the further you go, the firmer that mud goes. Yeah, it gets. That's how it's getting experienced. And then that's what,
guys.
and so so Chew will be able to do it for a little bit, but it's getting harder and harder for him to take the next step because of this resistance. That's the strength check that's happening here.
okay. Well, I vote we just turn back and we'll just go down into the dungeon again.
No, I'm not. I don't.
Or the locks.
Well,
I guess.
D, you're gonna go by yourself if you keep going down. You and the
You
and the
guys can
ranger.
zip ahead if you want.
But we won't be there to help you.
Yeah, whatever's danger's there, D, we
can
can only be facing it ourselves.
Well, you can stealth zip, see what you see.
We do have a straight up ninja on the team.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Now it's a lightning ninja.
Hmm.
Air.
Lightning.
All right, you guys want to head back to where you start feeling normal?
That'll be the
Well-
beginning.
That's the beginning.
Was it zapping our strength what's giving you your strength?
That's what I'm wondering too.
That would explain why you feel so strong, because I am very strong.
I was wondering why I felt.
Well, that's why
like
my thought is like we stay right here. We keep
Okay.
them juiced.
D, let's venture a little bit further ahead and see what we can see.
By the way, I gotta go
Stealthily.
fast.
All right.
No.
But he means stealthing. That's a pretty good roll.
21.
So, oh wow, okay.
Nice.
So y'all you're scooting up, and you round a couple more bends, and then you see a line of what you think are humanoids ahead of you. Kind of
how are we
offset.
feeling at this moment?
You're feeling great. Like every step that you take, you feel like you're getting like a just a breath of fresh air, like a shot of oxygen. Just breathing that directly from the bottle.
Okay, we see.
Sorry to
little
interrupt.
dead
Oxygen comes
stone
from.
people.
Yeah.
Stone people.
No, like
Yeah,
when
so
no,
taste
I mean,
from the bottle.
I mean like an athlete, like when you have the oxygen.
I
tank that
understand
you do.
oxygen
Yeah.
tanks, but we're in D&D.
Okay,
Can I
got it.
recall? Can I recall?
Recall.
Check my
what?
watch in game.
If I had seen this while I was going down in that dream thing?
So you remember seeing a lot of humanoids approaching an obelisk,
Oh,
but nothing descript. But you can go up and see what these people are about.
You can check them out at your hyperspeed.
okay.
Yeah, let's
do
go
that.
see.
So you go up and looking at them. These all have symbols of Zentarum. They all have like the nice little crest on their robes, and there's 5 of them. And you see ahead of them even more people. They seem like if you like touch them or anything like that, they feel soft, like a stone, but they're not reacting to you.
And can I lift any of them?
So trying to move them, you can do an athletics check. You can not lift them. You can pose them. but it's very difficult.
But I can't like drag them backwards.
No.
Oh, please make the leap.
And what have they got on them?
There we go.
So they got a robe, like standard adventuring gear, robe, swords, daggers, and packs.
Can I lift their gear easily?
Yeah, their gear, you can take off.
Yeah. So
Is there like anything
oh.
special?
Dude, Flash strip them naked, so when you fix whatever's slowing them, they're all just confused as fuck.
Yeah, so there's about $20, 20 gold worth of stuff in each person's pack, an assortment of weapons that are sellable between daggers and short swords.
Is there like anything like rare?
All right.
Nothing rare. These are just like foot soldiers. They sent foot soldiers, as you heard, like they just sent their foot soldiers down into these to investigate the different factions did, and this is the Zentarum group.
Wanna go on?
We're going to get a prepayment for saving them.
Okay. So you loot up.
Yep.
It's about 20 gold worth of stuff. Plus you have 4 daggers and 2 short swords. On top of the 20 gold.
Zip back to us and drop it off.
Yeah, and I think we'll head back to inform the others. D, I think that'd be a good idea.
Is that?
Yeah.
Just strip them naked, bro.
Because we need to make sure they don't advance any further, or we won't be able to save them.
Yeah, so going back, you see them, they've made probably 15 steps. I thought you told them to wait, though.
We did
we
not move.
We did.
Yeah, we're not moving.
I did not make 15 steps.
Okay, so they're still where you left them.
I'm in my corner of the bar, right here.
And I will, in slow motion, explain that there are a lot of people up ahead that can no longer move, and we can't move them.
And we just stripped them.
And we're gonna go back and I think inform the Black Staff. Yeah. And
What?
Well, can't you turn off the light switch?
I mean, we haven't investigated that yet. We can.
Can you tie their shoelaces together?
It's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you fix what's broken, everyone comes to life. So just keep that in mind if you do figure out what's going on down there. Bruh.
Well, there will be stealth though.
That's true.
All right. D, I think we'll go a little bit further then.
Yep.
Juice it.
All right. Let's take a small break for like 10
I
minutes.
gotta pee.
Yeah, I gotta, before we get into this and you start going on a mad looting spree. Yeah.
Yeah, but loot them all first.
Then tie shoelaces together. I just want them at a disadvantage when they're running back to us.
All right.
You know what I mean? Because they're going to go past whatever they see at the very front that's been walking for 6 months.
You're gonna be like, "Hey, where's my pack?"
Well, there's trolls and there's fucking whatever the fuck. There's going to be a war. Whenever whatever it is turns off, there's going to be a fucking underground war. Oh, thanks, babe.
That's when we bail, you know.
Exactly. But they're an hour ahead of us on foot.
All right. I'll be right back. 10 minutes.
And then
at
I'm gonna
8:50.
ask if the sending stone works.
I'm gonna pee.
I will answer that when I get back because I really have to go.
I'm gonna check
And all right, so we're still in the tunnels.
Das, do you have bracers of defense in your inventory?
Nope.
Yeah, we've lost a bracers of defense somewhere.
Okay, I added
They're
it back in.
All right, we can sell those for $5,000. You said
2,500 we have. But
Well,
half.
that
yep, that's how business works.
that's not.
That's the standard. That's what everything else got sold at was half.
Whatever. Pieces of shit.
Want to do some
Yeah, we
haggling?
should start our own shop, and then we can have our own hookers and blow.
Okay, so
All right.
you're in the tunnel. You dropped off this stuff. What would you like to do?
We're gonna sneak back to that area and keep going a little further since
Yep.
we
So
seem
you-
to be able to.
You continue up. And you see a group of harpers, and you see more groups of people ahead of the harpers. Moving up further, you see a group of the Grey Hands, and then around another bend, it opens up into a giant cavern. With you, if you were to estimate, there's probably 100 individuals. Some coming from the far end of the cavern, and you see two kind of larger statured creatures standing in the distance. But what you see is everybody walking towards this blue obelisk that sits at about 10 feet high in the middle of this large cavern.
Okay.
There was a firefight.
And no one seems there's no movement at all.
Everyone seems completely frozen. You guys both like you've never felt this energized and just boundless energy.
Well,
Chu's having the time of his life.
time of my life. Then I guess let's get a little closer to that obelisk.
Yep. So as you approach it, this is definitely where the power's coming from because you feel more and more energized. How close would you like to get?
Well, until we can see anything on it.
Going to give me a perception check.
Perception.
Not great.
Okay, I'll do a perception.
So this is about 50 feet out. As you're trying to look past all the other people.
Is it? Can I look through my history to know what that thing is?
No. What you're doing is you're looking to see if you notice anything about this obelisk.
What do I check?
It doesn't
Perception
feel
check.
like my heart's about to
Perception.
explode from all this adrenaline.
Yeah, but not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Like you. So from 50 feet out, y'all don't see anything yet. So at 30 feet out, you get another perception check.
Boink. There you go,
And
baby.
Lux.
You see a cord plugged into the wall.
Das, you see a faint outline, and it looks almost like a door in the obelisk.
Ooh, hey, deep. There's a door, Lux.
Don't like the sound of that.
Yeah. I mean, let's
Feel like
get a little closer, see if we can see any details.
by the red eyes.
But
that
don't
I've seen.
don't touch anything. Just
Getting closer.
Actually, Lux, do you remember anything from your dream? Was there anyone really close to the obelisk?
Was there anyone really close to the obelisk?
Oh, what you saw in your dream is about what you're seeing now. There are people really close to this obelisk, like 10 feet away, and they're all like they're almost on like a journey, and they just seem determined to get to this obelisk. The people at the very front are almost reaching out.
Question is, can we take it?
It's 10 feet tall. Just
Okay.
again.
Then let's get up closer to it and see if there's anything written on there. I mean, you said there's a doorway. Is it like an extra dimensional doorway? Is it just like a threshold of?
It looks
and
like
there's
a door.
like an actual physical door. Is that what they're reaching for?
It looks like what they're reaching for. You see some text on the front, but you cannot read what it says.
What language?
Neither of you can read what the text says.
That sucks.
Okay, and are these are these carvings like engravings, or are these just like glowing blue
Almost like
sigils?
a placard.
Okay. Well, we have an option. We can try the door, see what happens, or we can go back.
I would like to be throwing rocks this whole time.
Yeah, you could be doing that.
All right.
It looks like they're just going like
I don't know what to
super
do.
fast.
What do we do?
So who is
That's my point.
do we recognize any of these people near the obelisk?
They're all humanoids, close to the obelisk. Nobody that you know. You do see some symbols of Xanathar. You see gray hands, and then you see just random people.
These gray hands, do they look like just, scouts that
Yeah.
the Blackstaff was talking about sending out, or do they look like maybe a little higher ranking?
Looking at their ranks, they're just kind of rank and file. Like they just send them out for reporting or to investigate, but nothing like no kind of like special force or anything like that.
Well, Lux, I'm thinking that none of these people probably know what will happen when they touch that door. They're just going for it because they see it. So I don't know what's going to happen if we go through the door.
So the door is closed, so it looks like, just to make sure you know, so it looks like there's just like there's a door on the face.
What if they're all stuck in their own year? Different
Well, I mean,
time.
nothing's going to change and we don't seem to be affected by it, so screw it. I'm going to go and reach for the doorknob.
All right. And the door opens to a man standing there. He says, "Oh, welcome. I've been expecting you. You're the pure hearter from the other planet."
We're going with you.
Oh. And I'm Das. Who might you be?
Oh, I'm the doctor.
Oh no.
Bigger on the inside than the outside?
Oh, it's absolutely bigger on the inside.
Oh no.
Blue obelisk. It's all been for this moment, huh?
It's all been for this moment. Absolutely.
Blue
That
obelisk.
concludes D&D.
Russell's been chuckling this entire time.
Wait. The doctor. Hold up.
Yeah, did you just put the pieces together, D?
What's going on here? What you doing?
I need you to come inside. I've been waiting for you. These folks are out of phase.
What do
Yeah,
you need from us? Again?
What's that? What'd you ask?
From us?
I need somebody that's in phase with the other planet.
And what? Just wondering what do you need us for?
I made a mistake. I need to fix it. And I've been waiting for you because this was the point in time we're supposed to meet.
It's all wibbly wobbly.
Timey-wimey.
Well, which doctor is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
It's
real
important. It's
question.
very important.
It's
Hold
very
on.
important.
Because I'm picturing Tennant. I don't think
It's
anybody else.
not Tenet.
Or is it the master?
It's the war doctor, if you're wondering.
It's not Tenet. It's not really the doctor. Just saying.
Oh, William Hurt, rest in peace.
All right. Well, I mean, nothing else has changed, so we have some companions here that are back there waiting for us.
Oh,
Can we inform them?
yeah, I love companions. Let's go get them.
Okay.
We
But
hear
they're
a
like,
whirring noise. I'd like you to
Let's
describe
they're like really slow.
I'm gonna step in.
Yep.
I also step in.
Step in. Chew steps in, and you hear like a whirring noise. He goes and he flips a bunch of levers that you see in there, and you just and then he says, "Okay, go grab your friends." And you see he opens up the door, and your friends are standing in front of you.
I'm gonna step out there and
I'll
be
grab
like,
them.
let's go. I don't know where, but I am energized and jazzed.
Why are you riding an obelisk?
Pretty fair question.
Very fair question. That is an impressive little bit of teleportation there.
Who's that guy?
Oh yeah, we just travel through space and time, but you guys wouldn't. I'll explain once you're on board.
Okay.
Can I understand him? Are we talking the normal speed now, or?
Yeah. So he opens the door, and then all of a sudden, like everything's like in a bubble, like normal.
All right, good. All right, sounds great. Sounds good to me.
All right.
Let's get in the obelisk. Does it still look like an obelisk?
On the inside, no.
No.
So walking in.
That's not my question.
Oh, it still looks like an obelisk. Well, I would describe it still as an obelisk. Yes.
Like a blue obelisk.
Like a blue
Writing
obelisk
I
with
don't
a
understand.
with writing you don't.
Okay. Yeah, fuck you. I get in the fucking police
Wait,
box.
wait, hold on, wait. I can read all languages, so I'm gonna read the language. I'm gonna read the writing.
Yeah, it says police call box.
Oh
I
my
don't know what police is though.
What is police
call
call box?
Oh, it's too
I
long.
asked the guy.
Yeah, it's too hard to understand. It just got stuck like this. It kind of fits for your time, but not really.
All right, let's get in the
Get in.
police
Get
box.
I wonder
into
where we're going.
police box.
I pretend to be shocked, but we've seen all kinds of shit.
You've seen some shit. All right.
So
All right.
Who are
bigger
you?
things
What's
on
your
the
name?
inside than the outside.
I'm the doctor. I made a mistake a while
name.
back. That's my name.
What's your profession?
No, the doctor isn't a name. That's just
It's a
a job.
Good job.
Like I'm a paladin, right? But I don't introduce myself as the paladin.
I'm the stick figure. So
Yeah. Well, it's also a name for me. It's I think it's best if we just go by that. And I made a mistake a while back. I came here to fix it. I gave
Not
you
much
guys
of a doctor, huh?
Yeah, well, I'm here to fix it now. So I gave you guys some information, and I didn't tell you everything you needed to know. So I'm here to fix that because everything got messed up.
Wait, you gave us information?
Yeah, I've seen you before in the past, but now in the present, there's a lich, and I kind of didn't tell you everything to prevent the lich from getting to other timelines. And so now he's kind of traveling around, and I forgot to tell you all the instructions
Are we
before
about to
I
have
tell
a
you.
crossover with Doug's campaign?
But basically, I needed to find both Eladrin and Dragonborn are pretty rare on this plane, so I thought we were pretty good on putting that, and then also Pure of Heart, so we don't trap any animals in the phase kind of the phase shift pausing. I used your home planet of a bear.
Ooh, Chew,
to-
that's why you could move. You're pure of heart. Good Chew.
But yeah,
pure of heart. I'm wiping blood stains off of my fucking quarterstaff.
I'm
but
a paladin.
it worked. Don't worry about any of the other people. We can go back in that point and make sure that they all get to where they need to go safe and sound. But yeah, so basically what happened is
Wait,
I
when
was-
did we meet you before?
oh, you know, wibbly wobbly timely wimey stuff. It's all kind of it happened.
Past, but never
I think
happened.
it's better if I explain it. It's going to be a little bit complicated for you to understand. I've never met a culture that just skipped science and went straight to quantum physics. But that's what you guys seem to do, and that's what you seem to understand. But you didn't get the finer bits of time travel down. So I'm just here to fix that, to make sure you understand what you're doing for the future. So when you travel again in the future, you can get it right this time.
So we traveled, or
Oh.
someone else traveled.
You traveled. You rescued Hallister way back when, and that's when things messed up.
We did?
Yeah, you rescued him on Stardock.
I think this guy's a
I-
fucking loony.
I
Yeah,
have
we
no
didn't do
memory of
anything.
these
I
actions.
haven't. The first time I met these people was like within the last week.
It's
I think you're looking for a different owl.
in your
There's a very
future.
specific knocking.
In your future. Maybe it's just better if I just show you. And then he like goes over to the door and he opens it, and you just see inky black with stars and an asteroid just sitting there.
That's definitely the up.
Yeah. And he's like, "This is Stardock.
He's taking
gonna-
us to the heavens, y'all.
This is where you kind of messed up. It's my mistake for not telling you that you needed to close the portal. The pyramid found the way to time travel on the same timeline. Let's see here.
And what do you call this? You call this Stardock?
The Stardock in the yeah. Let's see here.
I can assure you, I've never been to a Stardock.
You will. It's better to
you
just
said
watch.
we were here before,
You
though.
were for me,
Nothing.
but it's time travel, so it's all kind of tangled and it's all messed up right now. It all makes sense. There is a linear pattern to it.
I divine sense him.
Yeah, go ahead and define sense him.
I do.
Yeah, so he doesn't really have any sense, positive or negative. The axe is getting an interesting vibe though of him, that he's
Checking in.
being truthful, but also like the axe is super confused too. Like the axe wants to believe him. The axe feels that he's met him before, but the axe can't. It almost is like he's a different person, and it's not making sense. But like his soul seems the same, like a familiar mind and soul, but the person is not the same. But the axe seems to trust him.
I'm gonna hold my axe out in a non-threatening manner.
Mm-hmm.
So have you seen this before?
Ah, yes, that's Azreg. Different life. But yes, met Azreg way back. After you got rid of him and you put him into the Undermountain.
I haven't done that though.
You will, or you did.
No,
It's all
No, I didn't though, because I haven't.
And I
it'll all
won't.
make sense in the future.
I shan't, and I went.
It'll all make sense in the future. This is what you're seeing.
What do you mean a different life?
Like, are you
That's
asking
the
the axe?
Stardock?
Are you asking the? Oh, I wear many different faces. That's the best way of putting it. But you know, it's the heart what counts, and he kind of like taps his chest.
And do I find this guy trustworthy? I rolled an insight check.
Yeah, he seems trustworthy and highly charismatic.
I've
this
met a
guy's
highly
awesome.
charismatic, trustworthy person before.
Yeah. But
He
everything
fucking killed us all.
he seems, yeah. There's nothing. Everything is seems to be transparent with. I mean, with a 27, he seems like he is being very truthful with you.
I have
It
only
was a
one
nat
question.
2027.
Do you like the color purple?
No, I'm more of a blues and grays myself.
It's not shaky hips. Well, this is so far above my mental pay grade. I'm just gonna sit here in the corner.
Is there language on any of the beeps and boops?
There is. Not that you can read at this time.
What if I comprehend languages, though?
Yeah, you could touch it and comprehend languages.
I do.
Yeah, so as you begin to read it, it starts like it's scientific explanations, and then the odd word like gizmo and doohickey thrown in there, here and there. And they seem to be labels for all the controls around this panel.
I'm gonna start kind of muttering all of the controls out loud as I kind of move my hand over them.
Oh, that's very impressive that you can read that. You must be communicating with somebody else, maybe your future self. That you're able to comprehend these languages. The neat trick that
One thing you'll
learn
about paladins is we can read every language, and it's solely only a paladin ability.
Go and give me a. Is that a lie?
Deception check?
Yeah,
I think that's a lie.
I'll do it. I'm not afraid.
I'd like to put my hand on his shoulder and say,
okay.
"Mhm."
Well, I'll tell you that's not his. Yeah.
Advantage, but whatever.
Yeah. I can see that. There's many things that are very special to paladins, very unique to them. But you and I mean, I'm sure we'll get along in the future. We'll see if you change your future self, but maybe don't go around telling little fibs. But
I mean, you're fibbing to us.
I'm not fibbing. I mean, look, and so he's like gesturing at the door. He's like, "Look, you're arriving now."
I've arrived.
And you see a giant portal. So as you look out the door, there's a giant portal in the sky, and a pirate ship comes flying through it. And it goes and it pulls into one of these docks down below. And looking down, you see figures on the deck. And he pulls out a giant like magnifying glass, and it like leans it out the window so you can see. It's like on an arm, and he's like, "That's you." And then it's you. Your armor looks shinier. You have a bright like blue sword, and you have like horns on your helmet. He's like, that's you in the future. You're going in to get Hallister now. And then he's like gestures over for all of you, and he's like, that's all you coming off the ship. And as you look, you can definitely, like the people that don't wear full armor, you can see that it definitely looks like you. Piloting the ship is a person that looks like half man, half hippo. And he's like, and a bunch of tabaxi manning the climbing up and down the the mast and such. So your crew runs in, and after about 15 minutes, you run back out carrying a body. It's over the Chew's back. Chew's kind of flying around, and you go back up onto the ship, and out of the doors come a bunch of mind flayers. They start casting spells, and then a mind flayer casts a fireball at your ship. It kind of rocks a little bit, but you're able to go back up and go back through the portal. And he says, "Do you see what you did wrong?"
We didn't kill all the mind flayers.
Yeah.
Oh, no. And he like points up to the portal. He's like, "You didn't close the portal."
All right, so let's go.
We don't even know
right
how
now.
to close a portal.
So that's
We don't
what
even
I'm
know how to open a portal.
All right, so that's what I'm going to teach you, but you can't share this knowledge with anyone because people will try to shift timelines, like Pyramon did. Pyramon, the mind flayer one of the mind flayers you saw down there, the Lich. But there's he pulls out a chalkboard and he's like, "This is time travel." And he's like, "This."
Your explanation.
Kind of.
Can we see what all of us look like?
He's like, "This is your prime line. Normally, time travel, you would, if you try to travel back in time, you already exist, so it'll split into another timeline. And so that's your normal time travel runes, and then he draws the runes for time travel at the bottom of the board. He says, and the reason for that was an agreement by the gods way back when. Oh my god. How do I stop?
Are you drawing things?
I'm trying.
You might have to close your window to see what he's drawing. Your
Oh, that dragon's been dead
overlay
forever.
image.
Killed it.
Is that Chew?
So you create a second timeline.
Pregnant belly.
And so you go from here, and then you go all the way to over here. Because you already exist on the timeline in the past, and so what used to happen before the gods made an agreement is the gods would do a thumbs up, thumbs down of which one of you survive, your past self or your present self. But then the overgods decided that was too harsh, and so they just decided to split the timelines and duplicate basically the gods. The gods are not allowed to transfer power or share power between the timelines. There's a separate weave for each timeline. And separate worshippers for each god in each timeline. However, and he adds 2 more runes to the sequence, this is what allows you to force yourself into another timeline. And being that the gods don't manage a given timeline, that allows you to be in the same timeline twice. What Pyramon did, because the gate wasn't closed and he's able to reverse engineer the portal, is he was able to connect these timelines. So now he has multiple accesses to the power of multiple weaves. And he has almost superseded at this point in time at your current present the power of he's almost on god level.
But didn't the overgods forbid that?
They did. But the overgods aren't in control. The overgods don't care about the day-to-day until it's actually threatening, and they don't feel threatened yet.
All right.
So yeah. So basically,
So we gotta
Couldn't
go
we just go
strangle
way
him in his
back?
crib.
Yeah, couldn't we just go way back in time and strangle him in his crib?
we could if he hadn't already placed multiple phylacteries on multiple timelines. He went to the different timelines, killed himself, and created phylacteries on the different timelines he's been to.
Is that something that just produces a lot of milk?
Oh no, a phylactery is like a lich of where he can respawn, and instead of respawning on this plane, he can respawn on.
So we're gonna nerf him.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go This is
Voldemort him.
You got to go back to this point in history.
Biff.
And not let Pyramon. So originally there was a different person that came to power, Vecna. And Vecna at this point in time was superseded by Pyramon. We need to restore the timeline so Vecna comes to power, and that will be proper, and then he will be suppressed for how he previously was. But Pyramon needs to be stopped from finding out how to travel between given timelines and learning how to go to a specific timeline.
How many years in the past did that occur?
About 1,000 years.
So I just draw these symbols and I can go wherever and whenever I want.
Yes, but you were trusted.
Pencil.
I trusted you with these in the past. I didn't tell you that you needed to destroy the portal, and we let out a greater evil than Vecna. So when you go back there, make sure to close the portal.
Greater evil than what?
Than Vecna.
What is Vecna?
Don't give me a history.
It's like a super famous, all-powerful mind player dude from Stranger Things.
Vecna is
No, I know
Originated from Stranger Things.
Yeah, it's originally from Stranger Things. They added it to D&D.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a history check on Vecna.
Oh, it rolled off that 20.
So Vecna is a lich, or was a lich, who just disappeared, about 500 years ago. Just never heard from again. But Vecna was rising to power, was taking over, Faerun, and then he just stopped, and then didn't hear from him again. But he was a very powerful lich.
Ooh, that's bad.
We
Wait, so
wanted him.
So you're saying that we need to put this guy back in power, who basically wants to do the exact same thing?
But is less powerful.
For now,
He's less powerful, and at least he's only operating on one timeline. So yes.
is that our timeline?
Yes. This is timeline what I'm calling prime.
Prime line.
Yeah.
That's bad for us. Good for all the other timelines.
How's he?
So right
getting in
now,
sticks.
what's that?
He doesn't like that. That would hurt him, right?
Hitting him with sticks?
Come on, man.
No.
Play with the idiot. I don't know.
I'm gonna step away for just a second. My food just got here.
Yeah, so it maybe, I mean, you could say that you're putting the lesser evil back in power, but I think that at least you're not causing a multiple timeline collapse. Greater good and all that.
Yeah, but if we manipulate the past and let this person come into power, what if he kills our great dad, and then we never get born? And then since we never are born, we can't come here and go back and do it.
Paradox.
Because you are already here and you've made it, my assumption is that you're protected and this is a fixed point in time. And that you are fixed individuals in this timeline.
I'll go up and down.
Okay, so how do we have to go back, ensure that Vecna rises to power.
Mm-hmm.
And what do we do with this other guy?
No, we have to go back in time, save Hallister,
Mhm.
and then just shut the door on our way out.
Yep.
No,
And that'll
we
make-
save Hallister in the future.
No, in the past.
No, and I point outside the door to the spaceport. I go to the future.
Yeah, but he's showing us what we did when we messed up, but that's happening in the past.
And
Because Hallister got saved in the past.
I'm gonna point at Chew and be like, "That's a pretty big chew."
It's a very big chew.
Yeah, but our future. It's our future, but our
In the
our
past.
previous past. Our future is in the past. Yeah, that's how you say it, right,
Yep.
Professor? Yeah.
Yes, that's a way of putting it.
And it's
Yeah,
the
see?
doctor.
Like
It's what- I don't
Days
know,
of
I
Future
can't-
Past.
Blacksmith.
No, it's more like hours.
I look pretty
yeah.
jacked right there, huh?
But there's an entrance to the Stardock
Oh.
in the Undermountain. I'm not sure exactly where or how you got there. I just know that you are able to do it. But when you take the portal to get to Stardock, you alter it into a time travel portal and add the additional runes to stay on this timeline. Again, don't share these runes with anyone because everyone thinks they can fix the past and it just makes it worse.
So we need to add these runes to that portal.
Yes. Because otherwise you'll just
And-
create a branching timeline and timeline prime, and you'll go to the other timeline, and timeline prime will still be...
Wait, how do we get back?
You can use you make another teleportation portal with these runes.
Right, with the runes. How do you close it?
Yeah, we need.
Yeah,
to
how
make
how
sure
would we close it once we get through it?
Yeah.
And when we go back in time, how do we close that portal? Because we're already through it.
Yeah. So you need to cover your tracks as you go through so no one else can see these runes. This is the
Someone
portal.
has to stay behind.
Let's see here.
No one can stay behind because we saw all of us in the vision, or not the vision, but in the future
Only
past.
there.
And
So
we're, I don't know. We're all immortal now too.
so this is your ship.
Kind of true.
Oh
That's
god.
your
Congrats, Kai.
ship.
A lot of implications here.
We saw Kai's new character over there.
Or was it my
Did we
old
see
character?
we saw all of us in one random character we didn't recognize
So-
because Russell plans for Kai to die.
You see everyone's character there as they are now.
That looked like my twin brother.
So we're all immortal until we do that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You are
Uh,
protected from historic getting killed in the past as
Which
a
we're in.
younger as your younger selves.
In the
Is this
future.
a fixed point of time?
But from
Yeah,
this
and
point
it-
on, you are not immortal.
No, but we are because
Oh,
we
we-
saw ourselves.
But we haven't done that yet. Therefore,
Therefore, we are immortal.
we're immortal until we do that.
As long as
Temporally
you,
locked.
I
You
guess-
fucked up.
We'll live
So-
forever.
kind of, but not exactly.
Not
Not exactly. You can still die. You can still die.
We can still die, but
we
we're
can
going
die.
to be alive then.
Yeah, we are going to be resurrected if we die.
Hopefully,
Now
I
that
think
we've established that.
I
No,
just
no,
think
like,
that you can, being that you've
established
made
the
there,
timeline.
because you've made it there once, I
I
believe that
can
you can do it again.
Anything.
This has
I
already
believe-
changed the future by me telling
I
you
punched
this.
Xanathar in the face.
I would not do anything.
First.
I cannot stress it enough. You can still die. You can still die.
Yeah, not according
Uh,
to your very
no, 'cause-
complicated three
Because
lines.
you said that has already happened in a timeline that
Yeah.
we're in.
Hmm.
So
future.
until we do that, we can't die
Yeah,
because we
No.
have to do that.
Yeah, but
Well, fuck
but you're already
Otherwise,
changing.
Otherwise, the whole campaign falls apart.
I could
No.
slap a dragon and there's nothing
No,
you can
you're-
do about it.
You are
That's
still
true.
at risk of
Dragons.
dying. You're still
I've
at
always
risk of
said full
dying.
dragons are bitches.
It's from this point we have changed the future, which is in the past. We know that Hallister was still rescued, but we don't know by who, because I think your history books are nondescript. But it's
We just
Of
saw
who-
who.
we just
well, you
saw.
do, but we're changing that future.
You created a self-fulfilling prophecy
We're changing the
because
future.
we have to finish that.
Well, if we've already changed the future, then how do we know the portal is even kept open?
Boom. What's the point in trying?
Haven't
Maybe
we already
die
done
now.
it then? Aren't
You're not
job's done?
done.
Let's go home.
I'm letting you know with time. That's not how it works.
Can we pop forward and see if we did a good job, or if we should just
No.
jump off a cliff?
We can't.
Yeah, you can do that.
Not until you
Like-
do it. You are timeline prime. You have to. You basically have, like, the choices you make now are what determine what happens in the past.
Yeah, but can you just reload this moment to see if we made a good one?
Nope, I cannot. Here I have to go and keep the two planets separated from phasing together.
We're gonna
planets.
get kicked off as police
Yeah,
box.
Aber and Toril, the twin planets that occupy the same place in the universe.
A bear?
Bear
Bear.
and turtle.
Toril, do you live on Toril?
Toril?
Yeah. And then
I don't know,
the
do I?
Eladrin and Dragonborn are from a bear. But what you need to do is you need to destroy the top rune from this side. I don't know if you need to what you need to do that, but
I think he's talking about the Feywild.
not talking about that's a
Top
different
rune on the
plane.
backside?
I
Like
think
a
he's
grenade?
talking about the Feywild. It's
Can you
like
guys
the
see this
bear or
image?
something.
No.
Yeah, I can see the image.
That's where I'm from.
And
The
you destroy
top-
the top rune from
the
the
top-
side before you walk through it?
The top orb needs to be
Okay,
destroyed
well-
to destroy the portal.
But we'll already be through the
Okay.
portal.
So which side do we have to destroy that on?
On the asteroid side.
Stardock?
On Stardock side, yep.
Okay,
But
question
when
mark.
we're
Someone
jumping
has-
through these portals,
It's
hold
one
on.
portal.
I draw these runes with a pencil, and that thing appears.
It has to be so you're not magical. You're just you're adding runes to an existing teleportation spell.
Yeah, he had mentioned that we have to add those runes.
Right.
You can't just
So-
cast a spell.
Gotcha. But
And
who
this is to the
destroys
portal that's in the Undermountain.
right? And then you
You have to destroy this portal.
egg.
You have to destroy this portal from the Stardock side, because otherwise what happens when you close the portal on the Undermountain side, this portal doesn't close. It turns out this one stays open. And Pyramid was able to study it from the Stardock.
Okay.
Where's the Stardock?
In
Wait, we're in like a ship right now, right?
yeah,
Can't we just zoom down there and close the portal?
Right now.
we
looking
cannot.
Right at the portal.
We cannot.
No, we have to do it back in time. We have to go back in time to close the portal. Otherwise,
cannot
see
do
the
that.
portal. It's right there.
no, he's showing us a picture. This is a picture.
No, you're looking
No,
at the portal.
We're looking
You
through
can't.
the door. We're looking at the real portal.
No.
Shoot an arrow at that fucking portal right now.
Let's go home.
Yes. Yes, fucking launch one.
Got this,
Don't,
guys.
don't listen to
I
Fruit
was
Cupcake
born
here.
for this.
Fire
I
away.
really wanted to slap a dragon first.
I bet you
No,
didn't have bows and arrows where you're from, huh? Fucking
Just
send it.
throw one of my skeletons at it. He'll make it there.
No,
Wait, why can't we just close this one? Because
We
this is the prime
can't.
timeline.
yeah, we can't do that.
Why not?
I'm not kidding. We can't do that. There's a lot more at play here
Fuck
with
guy.
this time
Shoot the arrow,
travel.
guys. Shoot the arrow.
It
Knock an arrow.
yeah.
I got
You
this.
shoot it. It
Wait,
flows
wait,
through
wait, wait.
space.
I'm gonna Eldritch blast the fuck out of this.
All right, the portal's a lot further than you thought it was.
Okay, we throw a skeleton with a
Is the
sword in
gravity
his
going to
hand.
slow the arrow? Hmm?
No.
No.
All right, it goes through and it tinks off of it, and nothing happens.
It
Well,
hits the
actually, depending on how far away it is, that object will actually pick up momentum as it travels toward it, because it's in a vacuum.
Yeah, so he's gonna shoot the arrow, and I'm gonna expertly Eldritch blast the arrow to give it more momentum. So it's going close to the speed of light.
You really fucked up this time.
Eldritch blasting
It-
the Eldritch blast.
Okay, it doesn't destroy it.
All right, we're
I feel
Well, how-
railroaded.
How would we destroy it otherwise
Yeah,
then?
how are
If
we
this
gonna
didn't
destroy
work,
it?
how are we going to destroy it?
I don't
that's-
know the answer to that.
What?
I don't
you gotta
know.
have
You
them
haven't
play
done
it.
it.
I'm really appreciating this dry run right now.
I haven't. You haven't done it before, so I don't know how you destroy it. I'm just saying it needs to somehow get destroyed.
Do you have recommendations?
I don't.
Oh.
Hold on. Well, then
Yeah,
how
you
the
got
fuck
this.
am I supposed to do
Well,
this?
I mean, who would have recommendations?
I
You
don't
can't tell
know.
anybody about this.
Okay, according to you said there's multiple timelines, right?
Yes.
Couldn't we just jump to a timeline where we succeeded, see how they did it, and then just come back and do it that way?
I'm going to point at him. Uh-huh. Nod my head.
No, we can't.
Why not?
Why
Yeah,
not?
Is it because you
You
didn't
gotta
think of it
gas.
first? Is that why?
Because we only get one shot at this to stop Pyramon. He's monitoring all the time. There's only one shot at this. Like, even if he can time travel, this hasn't happened before. If it has happened and you failed, then Pyramon would now have safeguards to do it. This is a first try at this. And the reason I know that you haven't done it before or
Okay.
failed before is that
Okay.
we're here talking now.
And here's
Okay,
the
but
deal.
How do we kill it?
Here's
We
the
don't
deal.
know how to kill it.
If he can time travel, he already knows what we're about to do.
No.
No, he just dismissed that idea. Right before you said something.
Yeah, if you can't, if you had failed before, or we monitored before, Pyramon would know about it, and if you had to succeed, this would never be an issue. So that's how I know that this is the prime timeline that I'm able to talk to you. I'm not getting stopped from talking to you, and that Pyramon is hopefully not aware of this happening.
Is it made of Naquita?
What's that?
Naquita.
Someone
Skate
brushing
made
their
of
teeth?
Naquita.
Yep.
But I don't have a guide to destroy this. I didn't make this. You guys went through it, and then you added rune to this thing. I don't even know what this is.
We can't close it from the other side.
you guys closed it. In this, what you're watching right now, you closed it from the other side and you destroyed the portal. And coming back here, this is still here. So no, not that I know of.
Deal. Here's the deal.
Okay,
This
how
thing
did
can
we?
fly, right? So why don't we just hook a thing up to the gate and tow it out into the middle of buttfuck nowhere?
We can't.
We could drag it. I mean, if it's in a vacuum,
You just drag it out into the middle of the stars. And
I
then
have
they'll
tried
get to it.
doing this on my own. The only solution that I can come to is that you guys need to figure out how to close this.
Could we drag it into a sun?
Okay,
But I have tried.
we.
This is not my. I didn't just come to you guys and say do it. I've been through a lot to try to get this, and this is the prime timeline and the only way that we can do this.
Gotcha.
So
Can we go to the other side and watch us destroy the other side of this portal, please?
Yeah, we can do that. So you go and you see a lot of Eldritch blasting to the. So it's in the Undermountain, and you see one of the portals that you guys have walked through before, or the one that actually only Lrakrof you've walked through one of these portals,
Right.
but just getting destroyed with Eldritch blast primarily.
Just destroying the rocks that it's carved into.
Yep. And
Force damage.
yep,
And it didn't explode the planet
it did not explode the planet.
like Naquita would.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're referencing.
Stargate.
Have you never watched
Oh.
Stargate?
No, Stargate's
I
not
don't
something I
know.
watched.
No.
When Naquita ignites, it's like a superpowered nuclear explosion.
But
Like a
these-
supernova.
These Eldritch blasts look super, a lot more powerful than you could do now. But you're just basically completely demolishing the stone that the runes have the runes. So this portal is no longer, and that any sign of those runes is gone.
So we just have to level
Get
up.
trapped. Well, one of us has to stay back and get trapped on this side of it.
Yeah. That's what I said earlier. One of us has to be left behind.
Or you find another way back together. But you
well, wait. Why would it even matter? So if one of us gets left behind, couldn't you just zoom in and pick them up and put them back in the?
Yeah.
In the ship.
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
We'll
See
make
when
a
we
deal.
get there.
Because so far we've seen both sides of this portal, right?
Yeah, we'll see when we get there. If you're successful, I'll try to be here to help. But I
Alright,
need to keep the
we-
planets from merging.
Can you breathe out here in this nothingness?
He points at no, and then he points at Lux, but he can, kind of. He could make it.
But he can't Eldritch Blast.
He can
He's just
stab
got
it.
poison daggers.
I mean, couldn't.
We all
Why can't
jump
we
off with oxygen masks, stay here, blow it up, and he picks us up.
I'll do
How's
my
that
best. I'll do my best.
No, listen, I'm not floating around a mind-flared, oxygen-free environment for your bits. You pick us up.
I'll be there.
Oh.
Really sounding like we don't want to do
I
this.
liked you at first.
I'll be there. I'm gonna. I don't want you all to die, but I'll try to be there.
But
Sacrifice.
I
us that
want to know
he
what that
has to.
butt is.
I don't know what's going to happen after that point. I'm hoping that it'll also cause the two planets from merging.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
What is your species called?
I'm a Time Lord.
A what?
A Time Lord?
A Time Lord?
Uh-huh.
So, what? Can't you go into the future and just understand how things work out if you're a Time Lord? Mr. Lord of Time?
Kind of. It's a little more complicated than that. There's still sequence of events.
It almost sounds like not for you.
Yeah, but there's still sequencing. It's really complicated. I don't think I should explain it. I'm
I'm sold.
yeah, it's
I got it. I honestly think Tyr might have had the best idea. The mistake might have been that we left all those mind flayers alive.
that is another option. If you wait to go back to that point and you're strong enough, then you may be able to take him out there. But he's a lich, so make sure you're sure.
Make sure we're sure.
Yep, but he hasn't.
You are a wealth of knowledge and
But
information.
make sure you've gotten all his phylacteries on that timeline, because he hasn't at that point in time he hasn't spread them out across other timelines yet. So just make sure a lich always has at least one phylactery.
And you're sure we can't just zip over there real quick and bang this out?
We can try. So he goes over there, and you're standing right next to it. What would you suggest?
Let's see.
So this portal
egg.
is probably about
Well, a ship went through it, so we
yeah.
got it. Yeah.
yeah, it's huge. It's
Yeah. So now let's go through the portal, and on the other side there should be a doorway, and we'll just blast the ever living crap out of it, right?
Well, we already did that.
you already went there and visited the other side of the doorway.
Hey, question. Why don't we what was
The
that
problem
shop?
isn't the doorway. The problem is that the runes of how to jump timelines is on this gate.
Oh.
That's the problem. The problem isn't that you can teleport. The problem is that you guys wanted to go back to your same timeline because you want to be in the present, right? But because of where you're jumping to, it's just the problematic part is the two runes that dictate what timeline you want to jump to. So you have time travel, which is fine. You can time travel freely. Normally it'll branch if you already exist on a timeline.
Oh, I know
But
how to fix this.
It's the last two
Why
runes
don't
that
we-
is making it so that he knows how to go to a given timeline, which is problematic.
So we
Let's-
know the runes on this thing that take us to this spot. The two extra runes or whatever for time travel, right?
Are for timeline.
I would like to record the runes for this location.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so then we can simply go to this timeline, right?
Yeah.
On a different portal that nobody knows about. Keep that portal open, right? Or whatever. Crack it.
Mhm.
Then teleport here with a normal teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll just have the gate.
So you
that'll be
can't
the
go
only
through a
thing that
normal.
shows up, right?
You can't go through a normal teleporter because of the laws of set by the overgods. A
What are you
normal
talking
teleport. So you can't use a normal teleportation spell to jump timeline.
No, I know.
No.
You-
He's saying
no,
we
no,
go
you're
back in
misunderstanding.
time to a
This is-
different location.
Yeah, there's a timeline portal in our house.
Mhm.
We jump backwards in time to our old house,
Mhm.
right? Then we go to teleporter lady downstairs in the Undermountain. She teleports us to this location.
Mm-hmm.
And then a location portal opens up. Probably opened up 1,000 times. That portal's always been there.
Okay. And how do you get back if you want to
We
get
go back through the location portal, end up at the teleporter lady or wherever the hell we want to teleport back to. Where, like, if we do 2 doors, and then back to our timeline portal. Basically, it's
So-
removing the timeline portal from ever being near the Lich.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why didn't we just do that to begin with?
You
Dumb.
can try, but I don't know. That's on. I'm just letting you know that this is what I've
Like somebody's
determined.
bad at explaining things.
We could just go to the pocket door and pick up a bag of holding and a slipstream pocket and put one inside the other right next to it.
It would shunt it into like an abyssal plane or whatever it was.
Yeah, they're just poof, gone.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even bring this portal to this guy, right? You could just have an arbitrary location portal floating in space.
Wait, so
How did the
hold on.
ship fit in the cave?
You guys, it's split up once you guys went through it. So
Okay,
Captain
so-
Captain Crux is still in space in your timeline, but you guys went back to your place.
Okay, wait. So we're looking at this in the prime timeline, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's just go to that shop, get a fucking stupid backpack of holding in one of those pockets,
Throw it
Yeah.
in there.
and literally just throw it
Poof
at
it
it
out, yeah.
from 20 feet away, and this portal's gone.
Poof it out of existence.
So how are you?
Did
Okay.
you know what that lady said?
We're gonna just
Right?
teleport the whole
If you're
thing
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah, it's just
into an astral realm.
if you're
There's
sure,
no-
I mean, you get one shot at this.
What do you mean?
Wait, what? So we could
I'm-
go do that right now and throw the portal at it?
If you want to try it,
wouldn't that work? I mean,
We get one shot at closing this thing?
yes. Before Pyramon, if you fail, then Pyramon will do something else. I'm saying you get one shot at it.
Or we could just do all these events, rescue Hallister, right? Because we have to do that. And when we go through, we just attach the bag of holding to the ass end of the ship on a 20-foot rope.
but see, this is why I'm confused, because if we're currently in the prime timeline, we've already done everything right now
Mm-hmm.
except close the portal, right?
Yeah.
So there's actually no need for us to actually do any of that if we could just basically throw a abyssal bomb at this thing and it destroys the portal.
Yeah. You, like I said, you're welcome to try anything you'd like.
Does that make
Wouldn't
make
he have to
sense?
help us?
It does. I
He
don't.
would have-
He doesn't know how to close the portal. He doesn't know the origin of this portal. He doesn't know who even made this thing, because he doesn't know anything about this thing. It's just a gate that is here. He's tried a lot of different things to destroy it on other timelines. Everything that he could think of, and nothing seemed to change. So he's come back and saying that basically this is the common denominator.
Okay, so when I was at the pocket door, I picked up one of their inventory pamphlets, and it says, placing a bag of holding inside an extra dimensional space created by a handy haversack, portable hole, or similar item instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane. The gate originates where the one item was placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through it to a random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes. The gate is one way only and can't be reopened.
Okay, so what would you use it on?
The portal.
So I say the
Portal gets
portal.
fucking.
I say the
the
portal's
portal
not a
gets yeeted.
creature.
But I mean, if it's sucking a creature, it's not like it can determine
No,
whether
so-
something's living or not.
Portal's huge.
The portal's huge. You're talking. The reason
All
it
we
says
need to
creature
do
is
is
otherwise
destroy.
you're saying that, because otherwise what would happen is you'd basically, if that gate opens, you're creating a nuke with this scale.
Yeah,
But that's
a
not what
10-foot
happens.
nuke. Well, a 20-foot nuke.
Okay.
This is the radius.
Yeah, if you'd like to try. But it says it sucks creatures in first of all. I don't.
It could suck a lot of things in.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
it's
would this close the
Very
gate?
big
So
portal.
much, because it would take the gate into an
Yep.
extra dimensional space that can't be accessed again.
I thought it only took something within 10 feet.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot
All
radius.
we need to do is take
Yep.
a 10-foot chunk of it.
No,
The egg?
this
I
is
assume it would collapse, like a black hole and just suck everything in.
that's
in a
not
10-foot
what
radius.
happens with that. That's not what happens.
Yeah, but this portal's gotta
You
be
could. It's
100 feet wide.
500. Well, it's bigger than that. It's much bigger than what you need. It's bigger than 100 feet. Think about how big a ship is. The ship I
ship's
showed
what,
you.
30 probably about 30 feet tall.
Yeah.
Maybe 40. So it's 10 times the size of the ship. Okay.
If that's what you guys would like
What's the
to,
portal made out of?
I don't know. I tried.
What is
How do you expect us to destroy something?
I don't
First
know.
of all, that we don't know what
think
it's
I
made
came up
out
with a
of.
pretty good plan. Just saying.
I
Your
don't
plan is
know.
pretty good.
I
How are
don't.
we going to destroy the thing?
That's for you to find out. I don't
Skip.
know. I'm here to show you what
Skip
you
destroying
need to
it.
do.
I did a perception
Skip destroying it, make it so it's never here. But I mean, we know we fail at that, right? Because it's here.
check. I did a
Yeah.
Is that how the time works? Do we fail at it because it's here?
Yes.
Essentially.
I did a perception.
Wait,
Well-
yes?
No. It's here
Well,
means
but
that
we're-
either you failed at it or you haven't tried yet.
Oh, that one fucks with my brain pretty good.
Yeah, that
That one hit me deep. That one hit me real deep. That one was all my logic collapsed in inside my brain for a second. We made a black hole in my mind. Oh,
Did we,
where
did
am
we-
I?
You're
so
doing-
at this specific point in time, have we rescued what's his face?
Hallister, yes. And we can rewatch it if you want to.
We're just
So,
being
but-
dicks.
but
Let's
the
go
whole-
rescue Hollister. That
the
sounds
whole
fucking
plan-
cool.
Perception
The
check.
whole plan revolves around us rescuing Hallister
And learning
And
where the
then
portal came
it-
from and learning what this
and
is.
finishing the portal off
Russell, I did a
at the same time.
Yes.
I mean, I think we have the recipe for this. Like, we have all the information we need. We met that lady. We know that she was super strong spellcaster, and in the past, she saved Hallister. Right? With some sort
There's
of
nothing
portal that
about
she
us, though.
does. Yeah, I know, but like, you put the pieces together and see, like, we fucking kick ass. We saved Hallister. He probably gave us all sorts of cool stuff.
Or how
Or
many
he was-
times we gotta fucking rescue this guy? Isn't he supposed to be really strong?
yeah, I lost count of how many timeline splits there are. And Pyramon, with every timeline split, gets stronger because he's able to access the weave on each of those timelines. This is trying to get that before he even started, but we can't notify him because if you fail once, he'll figure out a way to block it.
Sounds
Well, how
good.
many timelines are there?
I've lost count.
Would you say infinite?
I wouldn't say there's the potential that it is infinite, but I don't even want to think about it.
Okay, I did a perception check. I know about it.
Okay.
D. That's not.
20.
You
What
can't
are you try-
perceive anything.
What are you trying to perceive?
You,
Do I know what this is?
You do not know what this thing is.
What thing? Oh, the portal.
I thought that's what he asked.
Sorry, I accidentally closed like 3 portals and then saw
No.
the ship again.
The point is, if you had already tried and succeeded, you wouldn't be at this point in time. And if you had already tried and failed, you wouldn't have had the opportunity to be at this point in time.
We're the originals, is what you're
You
saying.
are the yes.
We're
You
the
are
first try.
the prime.
Oh,
You,
Kai's not. But
you are the only try.
That could have been Kai's twin brother. I think he wore his hair a little different. Just remember that.
But going back in time from like this, that's why this point in time forward, anything is in the air. Because
Got
what
it.
you decide to go from this point, so before you're protected because this is the fixed point in time, the Hallister rescue is fixed. But who
Okay.
rescued Hallister is not necessarily fixed.
So we're dealing with some Doctor Who / Rick and Morty
Yes.
logic here.
It's
Being dicks about
multiple.
timelines for 30 minutes.
I have a whole. I should have just wrote up the document. I have a whole thing of my rules on time travel.
I don't
And,
know.
like-
That line was pretty straightforward.
I see what you did there.
No, the how the weave works, how
Prime.
gods work, how magic works between timelines.
But also then, so if we're the prime timeline, that means we could go to any other timeline and do anything we want, and it wouldn't
Yes,
matter.
yes, I am trusting you because you've already done the right thing once, or tried to do the right thing
Oh,
once.
Skipping the logic involved in
No.
what he's saying.
So what he's saying, Russell, is that we could go to somebody's watching Doctor Who.
Damon!
We could go to an alternate timeline, test out our theory, and then come back to this timeline.
No, because the same
No, because
Pyramon is on
he's-
that same timeline.
Yeah.
He's killed his every time a timeline's made. He kills his duplicate, creates a phylactery.
It's also what is it? The Conqueror in
Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of like King.
King. Yeah, a little bit like King.
It's like Loki combined with Doctor Who combined with Rick and Morty, with the weave and multiple timelines and such.
Are the Omni Gods just the hero of time travel?
Maybe you'll get.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, I think
Where do
that's
we start.
Yeah. So I think you start with tracking down who Pyramon is and where he came from. And then also finding the portal in the Undermountain, finding yourself a spaceship, and finding Captain Crux.
Sounds good. Did you stop making me heavy down there in the hallway?
So we have two ways that we can deal with that. One is less bloody than the other. I would suggest that we go to a point right before I started creating that barrier, and you put up signs, and then I'll go back to being the barrier. So nobody gets trapped there. Alternatively, we can go exactly where you were before.
What? So none of us get trapped there?
No, so all the people that are in that cavern get trapped there.
But if
You
we
want
go
them
back
trapped
and
there?
if we go back and change something on the prime timeline, how do we know that it's not going to affect anything in the future?
And also, how do we know that
don't.
what's his
You
face
don't.
isn't going to know that we changed something?
We don't.
You don't.
We didn't even know it existed until 5 minutes ago. So it's a weird question to be asking ourselves now.
I'm getting. I'm a fast learner.
Yeah, so there's two. What I'm saying is that we go back and we place a sign, and I don't think that'll have a butterfly effect. But I don't know for sure. But I'm trying to minimize life loss. I'll still be at that point in time. I'll be able to drop you off in the present, but basically the present you experience, you would still know that people were at one point frozen there, but they would have never experienced that. Or we can go back to that location if you'd rather work from that timeline.
I thought if we go back in time,
Well-
it creates another timeline.
No, because I'm using these runes. And he has chosen them on his TARDIS.
You get to choose the timeline.
It only does it if you
altering
don't choose.
something in our past.
what are
Altering
you
something
talking
in
about?
our past is going to alter the present.
Here's my problem. I want that hallway open.
Which hallway?
The pathway to the skullport.
Yeah, I can
The
do that.
talking?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's two ways to do it.
We met you at a point, right?
Yeah.
You take us back to that point, and you turn off your whammy, and we walk down to Skullport.
No, but there's going to be a bunch of bloodshed because there's
I
trolls
can't
in the room.
turn off.
That's fine. We kill them all.
I can't.
You're not there anymore. You leave. We met you. Hi. Goodbye.
Wait, what happened? What's happening now? Because we left.
Yeah, we're taking
Well,
a
they're
long
just
time
going
here.
at it.
They're not.
Well, I mean, theoretically, you
No,
could just
we're going to
return
go
the
back to the exact
left.
moment we left.
Okay. Then you leave. I'm sorry. I missed the part where controlling this specific route was detrimental to the universe.
Oh, that's because
I
that's
would like a pathway up and down from our house to Skullport so we can search in the Undermountain. You understand what I'm saying? Turn off your whammy.
He doesn't want a bunch of
so that's
bloodshed.
a key. That's a very key location
No, it's
between
not.
the
It's
two
not a key
planets.
location.
It's why I chose it.
No, it's not.
It's very
you're
important.
I can tell you're making shit up. I lie a lot, and I'm bad at it. And
His
Why
bird
can't-
head just did a 360. Bro.
no, one more walk sideways. Fucking,
Investigation.
I
what
can-
the fuck?
Investigation.
okay.
Okay, I don't
I can
understand the skin of this
go-
game.
I can go to the other side of the planet.
But we're not
Yeah.
there right now. Isn't the effect already gone?
No, he's going back to that point in time.
Going back to
never
the
left, right?
exact same point in time. We're going to go back to the exact same point in time.
Okay,
And then we're all gonna get out, and then you're gonna
And then we
go
get
to
out.
the other side of the planet.
you go turn off the fucking button, right? and
Yeah,
we
but-
walk to where we're going.
Are you sure you want me to turn that off?
What are you doing? What do you
We
mean?
have a whole army of
The whole
mages on
purpose of
one
you-
side.
The whole purpose of you being there was to meet us. You met us.
Well, and
Now do you stay there for eternity?
I stay there until I have to stay there or go back to that point in time until to keep the two planets from colliding. I have to be on your planet somewhere. That's why I said I can go to the opposite end, the other pole, and do it from there.
Yeah, do it from there.
Do it from there.
Okay. We
It's
can
like
do
a
that.
pathway.
But like drop us off, like before all the people in the cave.
Yeah,
Though.
or on the skull side. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying alternatively, I could go back in the point in time. You put up some signs saying not to go in there. That's going to be danger.
No, because that's gonna change the present.
What are you talking? We went past those signs.
No, I mean before
No,
people
but
even
they
head
were
down there
put
in the
up-
first place.
Oh, the signs that say "Don't use this secret smuggling route for criminals only." Please heed these signs.
Yeah, but before the people go down there and get frozen is the other option.
Do you think the
Hold on.
criminals will obey a sign?
We're gonna tell the criminals don't use weapons on us. It's bad.
I'm just
Take
looking
away
at.
their guns.
I'm sure there's good and bad folk in there.
Big Bad is gonna
Okay.
tell you.
What? This
It's
is a
gonna tell
weird
you
point of
not to
contention.
use-
This is confusing the shit out of me.
I
Why?
posted how I imagine your owl to look right now.
Yeah, that is. Except I'm tilting my head while trying to spin it around. Like you. Okay, so you can go somewhere else and do it, and then open the tunnel. I feel like that's a good.
We can do that, but everyone in the tunnel will fight, and I just wanted to make sure that. But yeah, we could do that. So
They're gonna
is one-
fight. What are they gonna fight about?
Well,
Oh,
there's good guys and bad guys there.
Yeah.
They're not going to come to an agreement.
Did they perceive that they were frozen for a long period of time?
Yeah, but then you just have armies that all sudden see each other.
Yeah. You
Okay.
did this. You do have to leave eventually. What was your solution then?
My solution was to go back in time.
No. Okay, but see,
Put
from what
warning
you told
signs.
us,
We walked past the signs.
No, signs before people went down. I think people will obey them.
okay. Hold on.
All right, we can go back. We can go back. This is
crazy
not.
No. Now
This-
you can't just change something in the past.
We
and
can
hope
collapse-
It doesn't change something in the present.
possible.
What difference would it make? We walked past.
That's-
If your signs are bigger, I still would have walked past them.
Yeah, we could collapse the tunnel.
Oh my god.
No, we want to use the tunnel.
I know.
Why?
You want to just go
Let's-
back? I don't want people
I
to
would like to
die.
go
They're going to
back-
kill each other.
No, they're not. I talked to them before they left. Okay, let's go.
All right.
You see how
So
lying is.
yeah, so you go back. He drops you off. Where you were at in the tunnel, Lrakrof.
I would like to be
Andros.
immune to it. Can you just make me immune to it, or like?
Wait, what do you mean? So
crazy.
you want him to be there and to be immune?
I don't. I want to be able to use the path, man. It seems like the easiest free point to walk up and down from Skullport.
Yeah.
And this guy's got some weird stick in his ass about it.
Just
Okay.
Just turn the thing off for us. Like keep
That's not how
everyone
it
else
works. It
frozen.
has to be broader. It can't work. It doesn't. That's not how it works.
Okay.
Everyone will be unfrozen,
Everyone's unfrozen.
and that's the route you guys want to go with.
Yes. Well,
Wait,
maybe not the
can't
two
you
pure
say
heart.
all Eladrin and all what is your species called? Lrakrof?
So that's the thing. There are no other Eladrin and Dragonborn in there.
Yeah. Can't you say all of these kinds of? Because that's pretty broad.
Yeah, that it unfreezes
Anyway.
everyone.
Everybody's unfrozen.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right. So they start fighting.
Okay. But we're on the Skullport side, right?
You can be on whichever side you want.
I think we want to be closer to our destination.
Yeah. So you get dropped off in Skullport. And you hear lots of screams just echoing through the
Nice.
caves.
Yeah, but cool guys don't look back at explosions.
Yep, and that resolves. No one comes out of the cave on the Skullport side.
I feel like we did a lot of good there.
There, trade routes open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And if anything's gonna happen, the Black Hand is somebody's gonna escape. Black Hand's gonna hear about it, and they're gonna send more people in to clear everything out.
Yeah, well, okay, so you guys are in Skullport.
All right. I'm not losing any sleep. I saved myself 200 gold.
I just imagine the scene in Thor Ragnarok where Loki's like, "Your savior has arrived," as we fucking are in front of a cave full of violence.
We did it. All right, we're at Skullport. Is that a good? Since we're gonna stop, or I don't know why.
While we're walking down the hall,
I feel like that was pretty good.
I think that was perfect. That's exactly how it should have resolved.
while in the tunnel, can a skull pop out of this explosion?
Keep the planets from colliding. What a weird
Guys,
thing to say. Who was that
Are
guy?
we the baddies?
No. What was he gonna stay there forever? I don't think so, Das. Think about it. That guy was a homicidal maniac. He's probably
the doctor
killed
would
millions.
never do that.
That guy smelled of genocide.
There was something off about him. He didn't seem to really have his story straight.
No,
From what he was telling us, like, to go back and put signs up, that would change stuff in the present. So we might not even have gone down the tunnel.
we walked past signs.
He told
I
you
know,
that you guys
but-
would be fine
But
because
the
you would
butterfly
be,
effect.
you guys wouldn't be
We're protected by
affected.
the prime line.
You wouldn't be affected by the chain butterfly
The
effect in
signage.
that case. Yeah,
By the signage.
you would have been aware that something happened there, but nobody else would have potentially gone down that tunnel and experienced what they did.
Because there were signs.
No. Anyway, take a couple days and close up the tunnel and make it. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Anyway, we're here now.
I think we can all agree that Russell explained that pretty well.
Oh my god.
It was good stuff. We made it. Honestly, for the last 6 sessions, all I've wanted to do is go through that fucking tunnel.
Well, that's what was there. The obelisk.
The box, the police box.
The non-tenant.
Could have at least been Tenet.
It couldn't have been
Could have been
Tenet.
tenant.
No.
He knows I love tenant, and he does everything. he
No,
can to
it
make
was
me
going to be
suffer.
12 or War.
No one knows who 12 is.
12's my favorite.
You make me
12.
Google it.
Is that the girl?
That's
Doctor Who
13.
12.
That's 13. Who's 12? The rock and roll old.
Oh,
man you
it's
like?
it's
Yeah.
Peter Capaldi.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, there was only one doctor. Everyone knows that. It's
Oh my
10.
god.
Yeah.
Well,
Lieutenant was the best doctor.
so is that what we want to call it, or I
Yeah,
can
that's
keep
probably a
going
good
for a
stopping
bit?
point.
But all
We
right.
can get some league in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we did blow about 25% of that session on discussing time travel.
Try to
That's
get the
what
laws-
happens when you introduce time
Yeah.
travel.
You should have
I
seen
know.
that coming.
I had
This
my.
is specifically what happens when you introduce.
I know.
Doctor Who.
I had
We all know
very.
it.
No, the doctor's the only one that could have explained that.
And his team of writers, yes.
Any other? It had to be